What's up? Hey, Jade. Hey, Devin. How we doing, you guys? Hey, Dumbluck. What's up? Still getting set up here. How's everyone doing today? Good, I hope. I have been enjoying doing absolutely nothing on my weekend. Completely unproductive. Mistake of making a bunch of biscuits today at lunch, and then I ate them all, and then I've been tired all day. I had too many carbs. That's okay. What's up, Takumi? What's up, 12 hours? Screw Eito, but his theme is a banger. His theme is really good, but also screw him because his song was copyrighted. Got 2 copyrights on yesterday's stream, which is very unfortunate because it's an ending stream, and those are always the ones that get a lot of views. So that sucks. Is it just me? Is the audio? Oh, if you're talking about my microphone, it's because I need to place it correctly. My bad. I forgot to lower the microphone. But yeah, I got a copyright on 2 songs for yesterday's stream. What were they? I think it was the Final Boss song, and then the credits song. Rumble by Pale Dusk and Sedum by Sincere. They were both copywritten. Tragic. It's a good song, though. Hey, what's up, Liz? You didn't know they played Chopin for closing ceremonies? It makes the whole thing more funny because outside of Claire de Lune, Kaede was obsessed with him. Yeah, a lot of that kind of music is played for American events. It's very popular in the U.S. Alright, are we ready to get started? Heartless Angel, hello. Oh yeah, you were my newest sub. I forgot to play this notification because it happened off stream, but hello and welcome. Both of those have words, so that's probably why. Yeah, usually songs that have like lyrics get copyright striked a lot faster. Hey, Starkiller. Welcome. We need to make fun of Raincoat for 30 minutes. I am letting people, I'm giving people a few minutes to get their YouTube notifications and everything. Hey, what's up, Aquabolt? I'm back. I never left, my friend. never left. Hey, Final Fighter, what's up? I probably will post a poll on it on my community tab on the channel tomorrow. But I've seen some people get nervous that I might be going different routes than them in their playthroughs. So my suggestion, or my thought, because Doom comes out this week, do I take a break from, now that we've completed the like intro of the game, been streaming the game for like 3 weeks straight, do we take a small break, let people get ahead in their playthroughs, and play Doom? Because I don't think it'll take me more than a weekend to beat Doom, because usually those FPS games are quite short. I probably would beat it in 2 streams and then be back in the 100 line by Sunday, I would imagine. You won't get a satisfying end today? Oh, that's fine. I know I won't. I'm not worried about that, because I know we'll be playing through all of it. Yeah, when does Doom come out? It's like Wednesday or something this week, right? May 14th. Oh, nailed it. Wednesday. Doom the Dark Ages. I fucking love Doom, so I kind of want to play it. Oh, I guess technically if you have early access, you can start playing it tomorrow. I'm kind of not a huge fan of games being like, oh, buy for a 2-day early access. Like, what are you doing? Especially if it's not early access, like, on a weekend. I would see myself, like, if you released it on Friday, that would be cool. Because then you could play it all weekend. But an early release in, like, the middle of the work week on a Monday, who cares? Kubai will be 80 and still talk about rain code. That's how much he loves it. Yeah. That's certainly a way to describe it. Hey, Ronaldo. You scored a free kick from 50 yards. I'm going to assume that's a big deal. Congratulations. Hey, John Doe. I don't know if you mentioned it before, but are you planning to get every ending? As long as viewership maintains, like as long as people are coming to the streams and still interested in me getting every ending, yeah. I will be planning to get every ending. But like I said, I mean, that's just contingent on, like, people still wanting to watch and people still coming to the stream. That's another thing that does kind of make me nervous about taking a break playing Doom is, like, do people lose interest if I take a break? Because sometimes that doesn't always work out well in streams if I, like, take a break from the game. So I usually always play all the way through. It would just be a weekend, so. Happy Mother's Day. For every... Do any mothers watch my content? I have my doubts. I have my doubts. Yeah, I feel like one short break at Doom wouldn't be too bad. Hey, Legendary. Are you looking forward to a specific ending? No, I don't really have any context for what any of the endings would be. So I guess I'm not, without any context, because we haven't even started the spot that lets us pick different routes. I don't really know what would be an ending to look forward to. I'd like an ending where everyone but Eito and Ima make it out alive. That would be cool. Early access usually is more controversial if it's on the weekend. Yeah, I know, but that's like the only way I would go for the early access. Like the only time you would ever catch me buying or like paying to get early access would be if the early access was on a Friday. then I could play the game all weekend. You'd watch me go for all endings? Well, thank you, Heartless Angel. Gaku 2, we don't need him either. Yeah. He can also probably get lost. Does Shoma have to leave or take him or leave him? Yeah, I would get him. The legendary pregnant Takumi route for Mother's Day. Yeah, Nozomi gets him pregnant. Gaku is the best mom. I think Hiriko is the best mom. Everyone needs a little tough love in their life. Everyone needs just a little tough love. Yeah, I'll probably post a poll that asks if people want me to take a Doom break or keep going at 100 line. I will unfortunately let everyone know today's stream will not be 10 hours like yesterday's stream. Just as a small heads up. No. We need more Hiriko screen time. She died way too fast in the first route. I would assume we get a decent amount of screen time. Today's route for sure. 10-hour ones are the best. They are, but it's a Sunday. I can't really get away with that on Sundays. You know how it be. You know how it be. Life sucks. Corporate America. But what can you do? Her availability in the main route is atrocious. Like I said, I assume she'll be more present in this route. Unless Takumi, famous fumbler, top fumbler of all time, fumbles saving Hiriko, even though he has the knowledge of Eito being the betrayer. Which, I mean, is always possible for him, I suppose. Are we waiting for the others? Yeah, I was just chatting. We're about to get started. I usually like to let those YouTube notifications roll out, and then we get going. Hiriko's too good for that miserable route. Yeah, I mean, I guess at least she got put out of her misery, I suppose. Before, you know, she had to experience anything else. Imagine Takumi fumbled so bad he let Hiriko die early every time. I mean, you know, I feel like we can't put that past him at this point. When the 100 line has 101 endings. Well, you know there's got to be a true route. She dies day 14 instead of 15. He fumbles even harder. So where does this reset take us to? I assume the reset like takes us back to day 1 or something. Gotta find out. Oh, good. Let's see. Let us run it. I assume when I hit continue, it continues on my main save. Or on the new route thing, right? Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Karwa? No, not her. That's... Guess the cast is in the hands of Ikoshiki now, right? Oh, that's true. We're no longer being held prisoner by Kodaka's writing, right? I guess it wouldn't be as miserable if Hiriko was alive. Well, who knows? She is a hard ass. It might be even more miserable if she's alive, and she whips everyone into shape. Did I wish my mother a happy Mother's Day? Yes, I did. Thank you for the reminder, Ronaldo. Not her, that's... Or is it her after all? Spoilers, by the way. If you're just joining the, if this is your first 100-line stream of mine. Though I don't imagine YouTube would recommend this stream first to you. I feel like it would recommend the other ones. She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have a feeling we're going to have to suffer through a few more routes before we can actually keep this promise. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. Going on his Steins Gate arc right here. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight, fight. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
Wait. This is right, isn't it? Are we comparing Gaku to Ima? I don't know. I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. My heart was pounding. Not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. Oh, did he, like, get amnesia, kind of? That would suck. What happened? Why can't I remember? Bruh. Oh, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. Oh, I was so happy. I thought he would come back to this timeline with all of his memories intact. Well, I mean, at least if he has a resolve now, I suppose that'll have to do. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Oh, clever. It doesn't show what day it is up there right now. He can't remember after he time travels? That blows? Yeah, a little bit. You look like a businessman? Is that a compliment? I got out of bed slowly and made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? The loop continues. The Undertale look in the mirror loop. Yeah, this did happen in the first route, and this happened in the first route as well, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. So yeah, when Takumi time traveled, did he like erase his previous consciousness out of existence? Because we also know that the previous timeline does still exist, but without Takumi now. Because after Takumi time traveled, the other characters were like, yo, Takumi, don't go yet! It's all fucked! We're all fucked! So we know he doesn't erase other timelines when he travels. But when he inserts himself into this timeline, does he blink his other consciousness out of existence? Or is it kind of like a Steins Gate thing where he has just one consistent consciousness through the timelines? Well, I'm sure if anyone can answer this question, it'll be Ukoshiki, as he writes it.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Is he just technically going to another parallel universe and not back in time? Yeah, he's going to another timeline, basically. He's not actually time traveling. Ooh. That's cool. Now kiss. Okay, cool. So he does get all of his memories back. Takumi on day 2 is like, oh man, I'm kind of nervous for this new adventure. And old Takumi shows up and like is like, hey bro, here's 3 months worth of PTSD to traumatize you for the rest of your life. Good luck. And then just dumps fucking trauma dumps on him. I like it. It doesn't even show like one. It doesn't even give this Takumi like one positive memory in that flashback. Oh wait, no. There was one positive memory, the barbecue. I'm surprised he didn't see the flashback of just him and Nozomi hanging out in the building during the rain. I would imagine that would be a positive memory too. But yeah. Hey, I'm you from the future. Anyway, trauma dumps on you. Goodbye. That would be a real mindfuck.
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Oh, should we be able to understand Undying Flame Man as soon as we see him now in this playthrough? And we should be able to understand, like we were talking about earlier, should we finally be able to understand the commanders? Because we were kind of theory crafting during the first playthrough that eventually we must be able to understand the commanders, obviously, because like why else would you give them all this screen time? So we should be able to understand the commanders this time. Understand Undying Flames Man. We gotta give him a name, by the way. Can we give him a nickname? Do we have to keep calling him Undying Flames Man? That's kind of a mouthful. But I feel like it's got to be something that like would make sense, so like people who don't even come to the stream. The Burning Twink. No, I'm not gonna call him that. What's up, Christian? He does get a name if the credits are anything to go by. Is the name spoilers? Like, can you say it 12 hours? New best friend because Eito's out. That's also still a mouthful. I feel like if we can't call him the credits black out its names, so it's spoilers. Oh. I don't know. Undying Flames Boy is like just such a title. Mirror of the Tomorrow? That's also quite a mouthful. How about just Flame Boy? Yeah, I suppose. I mean, the part from the poem they reference. Yeah, I know it's a poem, but it's cooler to say it's an Undertale reference. Get with the times, Liz. What am I, a literature student? Nerd? No, I'm a gamer. It's an Undertale reference. The credits reveal all spoilers after finishing one route, so make sure to skip them. Of course they do. Yeah, I wasn't planning on watching the credits again until the final route anyway. Fair. Oh, and for his name, how about Homura? Homura means blaze, burning flame in Japanese. Oh, that's pretty cool. Homura. Okay. For your first real route, are you going to make decisions that you would do if you were Takumi? No, I'm going to make the decisions that Final Fighter's wallet tells me to make. Call him Kevin. Johnny Blaze. Fucking call him Ghost Rider. I feel like, unfortunately, I feel like Roy's suggestion is too good, where I fear that new viewers would get legitimately confused if I said Homura. People would be like, who the fuck is that? And like think I'm actually talking about a character. But if I went with something more memey like Johnny Blaze, I feel like people would be able to put together, oh yeah, he's talking about the Undying Flames guy. John 100 line. Are we going after Eito or not? If I was to understand Final Fighter's choice from yesterday first, I would assume it means going after Eito, which is what I would do. Which is what I would have chosen anyway. We gotta run it back on that twink. He stole our mother figure. He stole our split personality GF. He stole our hot prisoner GF. I got major fucking beef with him. Yeah, broke our hearts. Mm-hmm. He stole our stomach health. Oh, for like burning the food. What if I counter with $5? Well, that would still only put you even with Final Fighter, who donated 15 last stream. He drugged us? Ah. That's not that big a deal. Darumi was part of this team. If Eito didn't drug us at one point, she would have. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging, even. The head trauma he gave us with the pipe. That's true. And Yakumo, yeah, we would have ended up poisoned eventually, so I don't really hold that against Eito.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past.
Technically, this is another timeline, Takumi. Actually. How do we prove we come from the future without people thinking we're crazy? I don't think we really can prove that we're from the future. I just feel like all you can really do is assert that, or like for Takumi to have a new level of confidence. Because in the first route, main route, whatever you want to call it, Takumi's just kind of like there. He just exists. He doesn't really assert himself as the leader. And I mean, the rest, let's be real, the rest of the group is like such a bunch of knuckleheads. They're all such followers. Like, all it would really take is one person to assert that they know what the fuck's going on and they're the one in charge for everyone else to go, yes, sir. So I don't even think it's really that we need to establish that we're from the future. Takumi just needs to actually take charge this time. Now that he's got his newfound resolve, if he's like, hey, we're not fucking around this time, I think they'd all kind of fall in line. Because they kind of did with Hiriko, except she went a little too stern. So I feel like if Takumi just kind of splits the difference, and if he reasons with Hiriko right away that he already kind of knows what's going on, I feel like she would be okay with him leading as well. Because I don't really get the vibe that Hiriko wants to lead to be a leader. I feel like she was just taking charge because she didn't want it to die with everybody. Whereas, if someone else would be competent enough to leave, which Takumi could prove to Hiriko, I think she would give up leadership so she could just kill things. Yeah, the Hiriko thumbnail is bringing in hella views. I think also the fact that I beat main route yesterday is helping bring in views as well.
I did it. I've traveled back in time.
So I guess only Takumi thinks that he's traveled back in time, whereas obviously us as the player knows that he didn't technically travel back in time. He went to an alternate timeline. Is this the most played song in the game? It's a really good song. That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up.
I got bad news, buddy. You're on Route 2 out of 101. You got quite a few mess-ups in you, you legendary fumbler.
I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time. I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together.
Does he know? Does he know?
I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. the way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon. That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to.
Damn. Spoilers, dude. He's only on day 2. You can't just tell him that.
Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
Why did Flamey choose a school fit? Because he wanted to fit in with the other people here. Because all of our class armor looks like a school uniform, and he wants to fit in with us. Because remember, he told us his, like, ambition was to be friends with all of us. Have a good night, Ronaldo. Thanks for stopping by, man. You don't actually know what's happening in the satellite, but you assume it's not good? Oh, I would definitely assume it is. It's not going down on the satellite. Also, don't ask. Don't ask us how we got your power from in the future, by the way.
My power? The future?
Nope. Those are both questions I told you not to ask.
I know. It's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away.
I mean, why wouldn't he? Like, he's a flaming spirit, like, and you can hear him. So I feel like you wouldn't be pranking him or lying to him at this point.
But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
But it was a consensual absorption of your cryptoglobin. I didn't kill you and take it, I swear. Eito is the one that killed you. We worked together consensually. So please don't assume this is a hostile intent. Saying it like that sounds like you killed him. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. It's like, but Takumi is already day 2 ready to fumble the bag right away. Oh yeah, I absorbed your cryptoglobin. And then he's... Flaming Boy is just like, ... Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean you killed me? You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Sirei keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. Imagine if you thought I was an invader. How stupid would that be? But you wouldn't be that stupid, right, Takumi? That's why I approached you first of all of the classmates. Because I just know you wouldn't be that stupid, right, Takumi? You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Oh, thanks. That makes things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago.
Huh?
An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt kind of a pulse, I suppose. And then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. Oh, if that's true then. Put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. I felt the same as before I left. Oh my god, their hearts are beating in synchronicity. Their cryptoglobin reaching out to each other. Oh yeah, there's some fanfic of these two. I don't think Eito is really smart. I think more so the other characters are just that dumb. Yeah, No one thinks that Eito's smart. There's like a dozen holes in Eito's plan. Eito did not have his shit together. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. Takumi and the fetus, weird ship. Well, it's weird if you call him the fetus. He's just got that dragon thing going, where despite the fact that he looks like a fetus, he's like in his 30s or something. Duh.
Huh?
It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. That rumor, especially if someone with a brain thought about it, he would have been done for. Yeah. Like, I feel like that's such an obvious, like, traitor red flag when he brings up Nozomi as, like, the bad person. Like, that's got to be an immediate, like, oh. But instead, Takumi just folded like a fucking lawn chair when that came out. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truth of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did. Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. Oh good, we're all on the same cycle now. We'll be able to fight together more efficiently. So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected. But I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. Well, not all of us. I'd also have to wonder, does that mean the enemy commanders would get more powerful? Now that there's just like a elevated level of cryptoglobin in the world? Does that mean that, like everyone's more powerful? Like, does it scale? Is it just the people at this school? Because that also means the people at the second to last Defense Academy would not be as powerful. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 of 100. Day 2? What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here, anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgot in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What'd you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night. but he didn't show up today. Sire? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here.
Hey.
Oh, I thought this was going to be voiced. Usually flashbacks are voiced. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. Yeah, there were like 3 major things that he needs to prevent when he returns through time travel, and he like already forgot one of them. Root out Sire's betrayal, or Eito's betrayal. Save Sire and Hiriko. Save Nozomi. Those are like the 3 big things that he had to do. Already fucking up. Alright. That's fine, though. That was when Sire disappeared. Right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Sire. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright. If Sire is in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Bro's already forgetting his goals. Why'd he even travel back? Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. How would he know where to find us? Also, I feel like the undying flames should kind of help him sense everything in the building, considering it's all powered by him. That should mean his essence is like going throughout the whole building. I don't know. Also, like, Eito specifically mentioned it was in the gym, so why does he not know it's in the gym? Did he forget that too? Did he even know what was going on despite coming before every tragedy? Yeah, Takumi does, because Eito had to do his villain monologue where he completely explained everything that he did. So, Takumi should know everything now. It's not like Eito would, like, went out in silence. Bro yapped for like 30 minutes about everything he did. In explicit detail. The ghost boy disappeared into thin air, as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Sire, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Oh, you mean Johnny Vice? He came before every tragedy, but doesn't know? Oh yeah, that's right. It was weird that Undying Flames guy didn't know about Eito, right? Yeah, we did think that was weird, but I guess it's just because he was so locked in on Takumi. He didn't understand. Eito did a straight-up Skeletor villain monologue. Yeah. Imagine Takumi didn't even listen to Eito because he yapped too long. Yeah. He just, like, kind of started tuning out. Focused on all the monsters that spawned. It's kind of vague what Flame Boy is and isn't aware of. It's super vague what he is and isn't aware of. It's also pretty vague. There's a lot of things that are vague. Hopefully this route clears some of that stuff up. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Oh, we would like absolutely clap Eito at this point now. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sire out to discuss something. Where was it again? I know where, but I want to talk to our friend. As is tradition, of course, I go down the wrong side first. Maybe it would be better if we split up and looked for him separately. Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Hint, hint. Ah, the gym, that's right. I remember now. Are we not gonna tell him? Oh yeah, I remember it's in the gym. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi!
Why isn't his scythe red? He even forgot where it happens. Takumi, please lock in.
Shimino?
Suray's standing kind of goofy.
Same thing. Me? Oh, I just... You told Sirei there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. What? He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
I will say this playthrough will be significantly harder without Eito. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Well, that's not true, actually. You're kind of irrelevant.
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic. Oh, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was gonna tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gone into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little. Make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then... Then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity's destroyed. Isn't that right?
What?
What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unslightly freakish, eerie monsters. What? You think you're chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. Get the fuck back, Sirei. We're leading this shit now. You can fucking stand there and be a mascot. Hey, what's up, AK? You made it back just in time. If Sirei did a background check. Oh. Siri just gave me the results for what a background check was. That's funny. He killed his family when he was a kid, but did he get caught for killing his family? Let's invest in Hiriko and Kyoshka. Surely it's fine. Hell yeah. I will always invest in Kyoshka. Kyoshka stocks always rising. Why does Sirei have this design? Is he supposed to be a ghost? No, he's supposed to be a mascot. How do you hide 2 adult bodies as a child? Be built different. I don't know. Does the TRC even have like a police force? Would anyone investigate 2 adult bodies? He's a bean. He's the ghost of mascots past. It's a Japanese pun. What's the pun, Liz? Hey, Erica. Come get your man. He's acting up. How? I've never told anyone about that. Not even once. Are you sure? Eito, I heard a rumor about it. I don't remember where it started. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
Now, he also, much like Takumi, immediately folded once he was called out on his lie instead of just trying to deny. We really have no evidence. He probably could get away with just continuing to lie. Monokuma is still the best designed mascot. Yeah, Monokuma is kind of a classic. It's kind of hard to top that. Shinigami's design is waifu bait. Sirei's doesn't kind of just exist, yeah. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. And I came back to fix it. To stop you. If Eito doubled down on playing dumb, he could totally make Takumi look crazy. Yeah, he could, but he's also insane himself, so he can't help himself. Hey! Thanks for the gift memberships, AK. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. New members now. Dumb Luck Liz, Kyler, Jade, and Lutzwind? I don't know who that is. But welcome to the stream. They might be a new subscriber. Thank you, I appreciate it. Also, though, for those of you who are new, my stream notification is, of course, Iba from AI Somnium Files grooving out. Which, if you like this game, I can guarantee you would like Somnium Files. So you can check out my VODs of when I've streamed both of the Somnium File games, and you can subscribe for future streams where I stream No Sleep for Kaname Date this summer. Stay tuned for that. No, Takumi can handle it. Takumi is currently handling business with him right now. He's about to be the power top. I've been thinking about replacing the good job voice line for the subscriptions. But it's like a classic at this point. I've had it for like 5 years, so I think I'll just leave it. The Iba dancing thing I'm not going to change. Although I was debating on making one of Tama dancing. Or like new subscribers were Iba and donations were Tama. I was going to pull a new voice line from either Somnium Files or maybe this game, but I feel like the good job is really good. I like it. But yeah, stay tuned. We're going to get a bunch of the endings in this game. And then if you like this game, I feel like I said, you would obviously like Somnium Files. And I'll be streaming No Sleep for Kaname Date later this summer. Sirei apparently uses 2 kanjis that mean commander. but separately with some different reading. You can read them as spirit of deceased person or something like that. Oh, that's why it kind of looks like a ghost, then? Weird that there's... I guess there's just not a way to translate that into English where it would still kind of be a pun. Because, like, the joke is completely lost in translation. Oh, well. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity I'll have to kill you first. Damn, he actually totally had Takumi's number, though. Takumi was absolutely the easiest one to deceive in the first playthrough. He had him dialed in. And that's true. I guess Takumi does just go with the flow so much in the first one. Like I said, he just didn't have an assertive bone in his body in the first route, which is, I think, what allowed so much of the bad stuff to happen, because no one really has, like, any assertive bone in their body. So I feel like if Takumi can just get a backbone, he could solve most of the problems. Can't Sirei just boom Eito, like, right here? No, because if he does blow him up, then he'll just revive in the Revive-O-Matic. But if we absorb his cryptoglobin, he can't come back. So Eito can't blow him up right now, because we need to absorb his essence. We gotta suck him dry. And Sirei is gonna watch in the corner as we do it. But again, this is another thing where Eito, I guess he's just too crazy to, like, stay calm here. Because if he didn't, like, lose his shit, he could just be like, Sirei, I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. We're technically stronger than him now, right? We were always stronger than Eito, I'm pretty sure, up until the part where he absorbed the 16th student. I think that's when he finally outscaled us. So basically this route we're swapping Eito for Hiriko, I suppose, is like who's going to be our secondary damage dealer. Because Eito kind of helped carry like a good majority of my battles. Unfortunately, Hiriko is like so single target focused and low movement, so I feel like she's a harder unit to use. We'll see how it shakes out. By this point, I also might be able to upgrade everyone enough where it doesn't really matter that much anymore. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Eito not attacking while we're transforming feels like a missed opportunity for him. Is it actually going to make me do this, like, one-on-one map battle? I feel like this would be, like, such a waste. Ooh, our blade is, our blade's blue now. Did you notice that in the CG? Or was it always blue and I just didn't notice?
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too.
What if I give $16? You would be cooking. Have you read the Metamorphosis book in the library? Like in real life? Oh shit, wait, is this the copyright song? Yeah, whatever, fuck it. Is there not an option in the menu to turn this off?
It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance.
Bro.
I just felt a surge in my hemo anima. What?
I'm
Your
scared.
hemo anima? Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human!
Defeat Eito. I feel like a one-on-one fight in a strategy game like this is so... Hang on. I need to see if... Is there not... Damn it. There isn't like a non... Or turn off copyright music filter? Nope, there's not. I think it's in the science lab. It's the Eito boss theme song. Yeah, it's copyrighted, so like yesterday's stream got copyrighted on YouTube because of this song. I mean, we'll just roll with it, whatever. It is a really good song. It sucks that it's copyright though. Special Revenge. Oh, does he get a new special every time? Adds attack +1 for every ally that dies per wave. That's new. Yeah, so his cape now like has a little trill to it, and he's got a blue sword. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you'll have you have less time with it running if you just went to kill him ASAP. Oh, it won't matter. Anytime it's the same thing if the song plays for 10 seconds versus if it plays for several minutes.
Let's go.
That sucks. Thought there were no copyright songs in this game. None of the songs are copyright, but this one. You've introduced to the real Takumi. You'll never need anything. You need anyone else. Yeah, I like that his ability now is basically like go ahead and foderize your teammates. I didn't mean to banish you from the screen, Starkiller. Yeah, thank you for the tip, Final Fighter, by the way. And Starkiller, yeah, you'll have time throughout the week to catch back up to me. Also, if I do stream Doom next weekend, which is what I was kind of thinking about,
Let's do this.
then you'll have a whole like 2 weeks to catch back up. Are we watching men thrust their blades into each other vigorously?
Here we go.
Yeah, the credit song is also copyrighted for sure too.
I've
Let's
got
get this.
This is me in trouble. I'll cut you down.
Cryptoglobin affects special attacks. Absorbing the baby's cryptoglobin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault into Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect, capable of killing distant enemies.
Let's go.
Does it have a new CG though? That's the question.
One last strike.
Ooh, it does. Oh, and it has an animation.
Can't end like this.
Shouldn't it be Purple Strike, not Azure, because the Undying Flames are purple? Absorbing the baby is a crazy sentence. I wonder if that implies we'll be able to get that for everybody. Or is it just for Takumi, because he's the pro tag? Remove red from purple and you get blue, I guess? I suppose. I mean, there has been a lot of tutorials in this game, so I guess it's entirely possible that, . there's like just a one-off tutorial again still. 60 hours in, still getting tutorials, by the way. Would be interesting if everyone's alt's different now. Yeah, I guess they're talking about this, everyone getting a surge in hemo anima, though I've got to say, it didn't look like Eito got any stronger from last route. He is still cooked. The blue looks really sick, though. I'm glad I got a nice screenshot of that. I won't use that as a thumbnail just yet. I'll still let people get ahead, but I've still got a couple of the red thumbnails to finish up, too, so. Plus, if I do that blue one, I think people might just think that's a Photoshop anyway, so that's probably fine. One-on-one is a bit anticlimactic. In a strategy game like this, yeah, one-on-one's pretty anticlimactic. But if this was any other kind of genre, the one-on-one would be really raw. Looks like a cool true route thumbnail. Ooh, yeah, that's true too. Finally using the Hiriko thumbnail after 85 days. Yeah, I made that during the first weekend, and then I had to pivot to another character. The first 100 days are basically a prologue. Yeah, that's what everyone's been saying, which is kind of crazy. Takumi's build diff now. We're talking crap in this beginning. What's happened so far, Guy? We've come back in time, and we're extracting our revenge on Eito for ruining our life in the previous timeline. You can make some scummy strats with that new specialist skill. Yeah, I imagine, like, his new specialist skill, like, getting a +1 attack for everyone that dies. I mean, if you just have everyone run in and use their last resort ability, that's a huge wave of damage, and then you got Takumi that now has, like, a fucking +13 impact stab. Like, there's no boss that's, like, enduring that. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? Is that a surprise? I feel like Eito didn't really start getting that much more powerful until he started absorbing everyone's cryptoglobin. But at this point in the timeline, he hasn't gotten Hiriko's and he hasn't gotten the prisoners' cryptoglobin. So, like, his power should be relatively basic at this point, right? So how could he be that surprised that we're stronger than him? Oh, I guess other than the fact that he's fucking crazy. Oh. That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been a day since then. What happened to you? I trained all day yesterday. Using the Hiriko thumbnail now is only appropriate because she barely got any interaction in the last route. Yeah, I mean, I ended up going with Darumi for obviously I had to go with Takumi for the first stream of this game, and I went with Darumi for the second one because I just figured she would be good clickbait, and I was right. Up until the finale stream yesterday, the Darumi thumbnail one has gotten the most views. Like, in terms of, like, all of the streams that we've done of 100 lines so far, until we got the 9.5 hour beating the game, or beating the intro, prologue, main route stream, obviously that one got a lot. But up until then, the one with Darumi had the most views. So I feel like going with Darumi early on was still fine. It was an okay choice. You'd play, but 100 days just to basically see what you've already seen is too much. I mean, we just did the prologue. Like, this is a massive game, Jade, so I still think there'd be plenty for you to see. Eito was just talking about how he got in a sudden surge of power, so I guess he was confident no one else got it. I suppose. But why wouldn't he... I mean, well, we all know he's an idiot, but I was going to say, why wouldn't he assume that everyone else got that same surge? Drumi's definitely one of the fan favorites. Well, yeah, but that's because she's the fan service character. Only one day.
Yeah!
Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Why would you want to let Eito know that he succeeded in another timeline? With how popular Darumi is and how her personality never changes, she could just be secretly the mascot. She does seem more of the mascot for this game, honestly. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Wow, my future self fucked you guys up. Hell yeah. Right. Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of the undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room.
Huh?
Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima reading is hard. That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Of course he does. Why is Takumi telling Eito any information? That's kind of a fumble. Yeah, but Takumi is the legendary fumbler. The historical fumbler. The all-timer fumbler. And of course, because he just mocked Eito for, in the other timeline, going on a monologue and ruining his plan, he has to return the favor. Because that subconsciously in the back of his mind is like, I gotta do a monologue to ruin my own plans. Takumi's the ultimate fumbler. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. Wait, why? The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
What?
You used hemoanima to travel through time?
Oh.
Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. This is also an inside joke as a reference to the fact that you still have 100 routes to go. What are you talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future. Is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're gonna kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. It's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. What does he think he is? Huh, I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Otsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Siray's eyes flashed red. Beep! Huh? What'd you do? I erased Otsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database.
Huh?
It's got data on all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. I wouldn't kill Eito just because others will call us crazy the next day, as who the hell will trust Siray? I mean, I feel like Siray just doesn't bring it up to everyone else. You know what I mean? They just kind of sweep it under the rug. We saved Siray. He does us a solid by not telling everyone we killed Eito. And we just kind of pretend that didn't happen. Then when people go, what happened to Eito? We just go, And then much like when Hiriko originally went missing and everyone like gave up on it within 3 or 4 days because they're all dumb and have a short attention span, that'll just repeat. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity.
Huh?
Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. Okay, but the game is playing it off like he's innocent, but yeah, we did like learn when he did his like evil monologue that he like killed his parents. Like he is a certified murderer. And like who knows if like his parents are the only people he's killed. Like at the minimum he's killed 2 people already. Was planning to kill several more. We just interrupted him. So he's not like innocent in like under any stretch of the imagination. And also, if we kept him alive and he's not changing his mind, like he's obviously still going to try to undermine us. Like we got to take him out. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. Yeah, but he's literally, like, admitting he's gonna. He already said, like, not even that long ago, in this very conversation, he was like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you all. Right? There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I mean, I guess that's not admitting to wanting to kill us, but like... He's not serious. Trust? Why? The other timeline was just a prank? And he's not an invader. He's a human being just like me, bro. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? What does that mean? What do you mean, bro? What? Like, you can still go to jail in real life for, like, planning to kill someone. You don't have to actually do it. But if there's, like, irrefutable proof that you have, like, documented out a whole strategy to murder somebody, like, you still go to jail for that. Like, you still get in serious trouble. Like, it's still a crime. I mean, I guess it's not punishable by death, but, like... I don't know. Rough take to not just kill him here. You feel me? Next time we go back, have Eito's whole monologue recorded. Okay, we can just imprison him. Nah. He forgore. He forgore. Like, the phone doesn't come back with the crypto goblin, but, like, do it anyway. Can we, like, record it with our infuser? But if we imprison him, I mean, like, we even have examples of, like, it's very clear that someone can break out of the prison cell. Oh, I guess so supposedly the two prison cells would be Eito goes in the one of the prison cells, the commander prisoner goes in the other. Though, would we need to keep the commander prisoner this time around, considering we can actually understand her? Oh, that'll be interesting. Oh, will the prisoner join us? I hope so. This time travel ability is too strong to be in the hands of an idiot. Yeah. But he's a determined idiot, which is all he needs in an anime. We should have a vote. We did already. Aquabolt. This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. The irony in that. Do we get commander abilities if the prisoner joins us? Ooh, maybe. I forget what the prisoner's abilities were. He's pure of heart and dumb of ass. That's why I came back in the first place. To create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Starkiller, no! You can power through during the week, though. I'm sure. And make it back. Also, if I stream Doom, it might give you a little bit of an edge. Or if I stream Doom, I mean. I believe in you. I'll likely catch up by next stream. I believe in you, Starkilla. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. Jesus, reading is hard. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later, but for now, decide Eito's fate. You feel bad? Don't feel bad. I would have picked to put him down as well. I appreciate your tip, Final Fighter, obviously, but I would have picked to kill him anyway. I don't see how you can let him live. Like, I mean, we'll definitely do it eventually, because we got to see what happens. But, like, especially coming right off the timeline where Eito fucked everything up. Like, I could see you let him live in another timeline, because, like, Takumi's had a chance to calm down, and has, like, done another route, and, like, explored other scenarios. Or is, like, now exploring other scenarios. But, like, coming hot off the timeline where Eito literally just fucked everything up, I would be coming back hot, ready to kill him. You know? Like, the immediate run back on him would be necessary. And then, like, after Takumi gets a little bit more experience, he comes back, lets him live. But, like, I feel you gotta work this out of you. Get this out of your system real fast. Especially because we know how he fucks things up. You know. That's how I would be. That's how I would vibe. Because everything that he did also would just be such a risk to keep him around unless you got even more powerful. It's your future. It is indeed my future. A new future. We gotta put the rabbit dog down. I like that "It's your future" is the tagline. Kind of reminds me, V3 had a similar tagline. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I can't believe we haven't just given him a nickname. I came back so I could change the future. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I'm not calling him the fetus. Also, to be fair, I feel like history has already changed because Sirei has lived, but I suppose if we let Eito live, there could be a chance that he would not what is it? The future has already changed because Sirei lives. But, again, Eito would possibly just kill him again later on. He has the book knowledge going for him, I guess. What's the book knowledge? We did get a new sub. What is this? Cosmos? Welcome to the stream, and or welcome to my channel. I don't know if you're one of the current viewers, but welcome. If you're out there somewhere. The story is now updating. Is that from something? We need to increase our social link with him before we name him. Name comes at rank 9 once we lock in the romance. Telltale reference? Oh man, I haven't played a Telltale game in a while. I need to end his life, here and now. Oh, it's gonna be one of these too, huh? I get another quick power up for Takumi? Oh, dude, he scales so fast. It's kind of crazy. I always think it's funny how the green screen reacts to this red room. Especially, it's weird because red is like such an opposite color of green, but I guess like the red is so bright it like reflects on my green screen and changes the color of it. He spent his whole life in libraries, so he knows the most about humanity. Oh, yeah, I mean, Eito is probably the smartest character, but that's not really saying much because he's still dumb.
Somebody has to do it.
Why don't we let Undying Flames Boy get a kill? We need to make sure he starts getting some commanders. Why do we do it with our infuser still?
This is it. You're finished.
And not just our big ass sword. Eito on Kill Eito timeline. When base form Takumi no diffs him, he has 20 cryptoglobins in him and half of them are Eito. Eito is usually the one giving us lore drops. That's fine. We don't need lore drops. None of the characters in our squad retained them. Zero thoughts amongst our team. In fact, we just destroyed one of the brain cells right there. Any thoughts on Slitterhead? Excuse, what did you call me, Jade? It's true, we do have Hiriko now. So we replaced our twink BF with a baddie mommy. I can take that trade. I can take that trade all day. We won't have to hear Eito's friendship speeches now. I hope Takumi makes the friendship speeches now. Or friendship speeches now. Kind of looks cool, this Slitterhead game. I'll add it to my wish list. It does kind of look cool. What is it? It's not a Dark Souls-like game, is it? I'm not really a huge fan of Dark Souls games. If the combat's more like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, I could get into it, though. Eito juice is crazy wording. Oh, yeah, we just sucked down... Takumi, one of Takumi's favorite drinks by the end of this game is going to be sucking down the Eito juice. You don't know? Oh, did you not play it? There's a demo free on Steam. I just looked it up on Steam. Looks pretty cool. I feel like I've heard about the game before. But I haven't played it, no. I wonder if it's on Game Pass. All the reviews are pretty positive. Oh, some people say it's better suited for like the PS2 GameCube generation. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the reviews are all positive. I might check it out. Yeah, play the demo, Jade, and then mention in the Discord what you think about it. My Discord server, link in the description below if you want to hang out and chat with people. Tell me what games you're playing. Slitterhead is a game made by the director of Silent Hill 1. And I feel like that tells you all you need to know. Oh. Yeah, that could be interesting. Yeah, play the demo and then tell people in my Discord server what you're thinking about it. Reminder, that link to join is in the description of the stream. Free for anyone to join and hang out with us, even after I'm done streaming for the weekend. Because I usually don't stream on weekdays, but I still chat and hang out with people during the week. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they'd been waiting for me. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Well, I did just kill a person. Maybe you didn't want to see Otsuki looking like that? And why do we feel bad about this again? He killed Hiriko. And, like, got Nozomi killed. Takumi's a softer man than I am. I would be like, nice. Glad we took care of that. Why are we talking about 100 Line in the Spike Tunesoft server on my channel? I mean, it basically is a Spike Tunesoft game in all but name. You know? And it's easier to call it Spike Tunesoft than Kodaka slash Uchotsuki server. It's easier just to say Spike Tunesoft. Close enough? Hell yeah. I live my life based on being close enough to Japanese pronunciations. You played the Star Trek Telltale game demo today? You were underwhelmed? Yeah, I think most of the Telltale games, like the magic wore off after the first few that you play, because they're all kind of the same, just with different skins. You'd celebrate with some Pepsi? Why Pepsi is your celebration drink? Someone has to clip your every attempt at pronouncing his name. That would be funny. It's different every time. Well, it's because I'm guessing every time. Guess he really liked Eito. Bro is blinded by Eito. Yeah. Blinded by the twink.
Aha!
You've got nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Perhaps I should say, he's strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? He was literally like 30 seconds away from committing a crime when we walked in on him. What are you talking about? Who are you preaching to, bro? He was like mid-swing of killing Sire before we just stopped him. Like, literally had the scythe, like, you can't see because of my webcam position, but, like, he was mid-backswing. Like, we also talk about that in Steins Gate, but that's different. In Steins Gate, timelines are different and people are making different decisions. Eito, we literally caught, like, Eito with his fucking pants down. Like, he was mid-backswing to, like, crank the scythe to kill Sire, like, 30 seconds later, and he's done. Like, that's a crime. That is a crime in real life. Like, if you shoot at somebody with the intent to kill, and you miss, you're not, like, absolved of all, like, guilt. Like, if you shoot at someone and you try to kill them and the police see you, they're not going to be like, well, he did miss. He didn't actually kill somebody. Like, that's not how this works. Like, And also, you're justified in killing someone if, like, they shoot at you or shoot at someone you care about, and you retaliate and kill them. That's still technically self-defense. Maybe not in Japan, but, I mean, in America, in fucking cowboy land, we can do that shit. Yeah, also, either way, Eito did still kill his parents, so it's not like he's... It's not like we just killed, like, some guy who is, like, maybe, like, you know, having some intrusive thoughts. Like, he's got a track record of committing violent murders. Hey, Nix, what's up, man? Surely if I start watching now, you'll get what the plot is instantly. Well, we only just completed the prologue, so honestly, you haven't missed much. You know what I mean? Just like your average game, I mean, if you, like, skipped the prologue, you didn't really miss that much. Its wartime rules are different. He's not yet guilty of killing Hiriko and Sirei and all that, but he absolutely killed his parents. Yeah, like, it's really weird that they're trying not to... They're trying to, like, make us possibly feel bad. It's like when we were supposed to sympathize with Ima. I don't give a fuck about Ima. Maybe this route will be different, but, like... Ochikoshi? Ochikoshi? Ochikoshi is how you say it. Ochikoshi. These prologue streams do be popping off, though. You love to see it. I do love to see it. The numbers have been great. We miss you at the streams, buddy. I know you're in, like, a different time zone or whatever, but, you know, skill issue. Rehabilitation doesn't work on everyone. Well, it's not like he was doing drugs. He was killing people. At least Ima's a team player the latter half of the 50 days. Eito's just pure evil. Yeah, he literally was never once, like, sympathetic to the cause. Just time travel, duh. Yeah, easy. No excuse. Just time travel to the streams. Takumi could do it. We can't fix him, chat. I don't think Erica wants to fix him. That's not the vibe I'm getting from Erica. I think Erica wants Eito to make her wrong. Oh, Jesus. Would you kill baby Eito? Yes. Honestly. We should go back and just convince his parents to deal with the problem. You know what I mean? He already killed a baby. That's true. He did kill a baby, literally. He is a baby killer. Fuck him. Protection people use it. It's fair game. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. It wasn't in the future. He was mid-crime. He technically has still committed a crime. Attempted murder. It was premeditated. He had a plan. Again, mid-swing. He was pulling the scythe back to power up to get that, like, full swing one-hit kill movement. Like, what do you mean? possibly committed in the future? You mean like in the next 30 seconds future? I don't know if I've ever called 30 seconds from now the future. I'm also surprised that he's not the one faltering on us, especially because he was like all in on us. Like in the other timeline, he was like, he really liked us. All right, wait, how do I say the name again? Bro, Eito killed baby you and you're still defending him? Yeah, didn't we explain that to him? Just because he's not guilty doesn't mean he's innocent? Yeah. Fuck him up. Ochi Koshi. I think Ochikoshi didn't read anything or everything from Kodaka's side of things. Yeah. Well, I think he's just trying to make it so there's like someone pushing back on you to not choose like the evil things and the other, like the other choices are the evil, right? Like they want you to still have to try to consider every choice. I mean, so someone has to push back on you. And I think he's just like the one that's having to play that part in the story. Because I think it wouldn't be probably the story wouldn't be as dynamic if like you could just tell like, okay, I'm picking this route and then I'm picking this route. Like I think they want you to try to like, you know, weave through the different routes. You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. Why do you even believe? How many people do you know? Goodbye, Eito and Nozomi. New alignment heroes are Sirei and Johnny Blaze. Yeah, based on the deep history of people that you know and experience you have of people changing. Alright, bro. Get off your high horse. Go heat up my pot, like tea kettle, alright, man? It's not worth the effort. This is just like Steins Gate. It is. There's a very similar thing to Steins Gate. We have traveled to an alternate timeline and are attempting to reach the perfect ending. Imagine we spare him in the other route and then he does some shit again. It would be funny to like if we do spare him, like in that route where we spare Eito, if Eito still kills the fetus again, and then like after we kill, like revenge kill Eito, absorb him, and then we get to like talk with the echo of the flaming undying flames guy. We just like, there's just no dialogue. We just like stare at him. Like we just hit him with the stare. When he's like, damn, I guess that Eito guy really didn't change, and we just go. I can just fuck him up. And then he's just like, just give me the time travel power. I feel like Eito somehow gets redemption in the mercy routes. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I'm sure you can work to redeem Eito. One of the routes. With this many endings, there's got to be one ending where you can fix him. So Erica can have her happy ending. I'm sure one of the routes you can fix him. There's just no way you couldn't. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Listen, man. I'm not fucking Batman with a no-kill rule. Alright? We're taking shit out. Shut up. Huh? You think I don't know that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fists and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Oh, we can just call him Ghost Boy. Can we just call him Ghost? How about that? How do people feel about me calling Undying Flames Boy Ghost? Saying Eito was born pure evil isn't true. He really became crazy only after reading the books. That's not true. Remember, Liz, Eito was born with a... What was it? What did he call it? A mental disability? Where he can't perceive the human form except for himself in the mirror. But everyone else looks like a monster to him. So he's always been like... yeah, cognitive disorder. I was simply commenting on that one part. Now, he was born... I think he was born evil. I mean, he didn't really have a chance. He was born, and then he was completely surrounded by monsters, so he just immediately rejected all of society and humanity, like, from the jump. So, I mean, that's basically being born evil. That's fine, and it's obvious compared to my Homura. I think your Homura is a really good one, and I would use it. But the problem is, I think Roy, the suggestion is too good. Where I think like new viewers would legitimately be like, "What fucking character is he talking about?" Like who? Because it sounds like a real name. Whereas like Ghost, or if we call him Johnny Blaze or something a little bit memeier, I feel like people will still know who I'm referring to without saying the full thing. I think we'll go with Ghost. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on, he says while the lights are on. And we know the lights are on because there's renders of this room without the lights on in the final, like, 10 days. When the power goes out. He's Fetus Boy to me. I'm not calling him Fetus. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. Uh-oh. He's on the copium train. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior. The hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Thanks, Sire. I also think it's weird when the game doesn't have the initial time this line is voiced. But then in the flashback, it's now voiced. Just play this voice line the first time around. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future.
He did it.
People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
See, it'd be one thing if we were going off of, like... I would say we'd have to hesitate with killing Eito if it was, like, something different, where if it was, like, Kako's vision. If Kako, like, had a vision, and Kako was like, I swear Eito's going to kill, Sire. I'd be like, okay, We still need proof. We can't just go off Kako's vision. Even if we had proof that Kako's visions are, like, usually accurate, I would say that we would draw the line and be like, okay, we can't kill Eito off that. But this is different. We have literally experienced the timeline where he's done this. And we have time traveled specifically to prevent this. No shot am I rewinding time to just kind of see how things play out. Like, no, it's an efficiency run. Second playthrough, new game plus. We're being proficient. You know what I mean? We're quickly wrapping up all the achievements. I'm not, we're not holding out. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. But he was always staring at us, hatefully, so whatever. In fact, his dying words were how much he hated us. So fuck it, why do we care so much? My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Chapter Select. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend a... Be ready to give your...
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you... Eito, he... Wait, how does Takamaru know? Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped onto the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. Sire, why would you fucking tell everybody? I thought we had a deal, bro. I saved your life. You fucking make this go away. We all saw the body in the gym. Sire, we didn't dispose of the body? Also, no one here yet should technically know what the mummified corpses look like, so we could all just be like, well, I don't know who that is. And then Sire showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. No! Bro, you are the worst accomplice! That's gonna make it really hard for me to direct this future. Why is everyone here so dumb? If everyone thinks I'm a murderer, they're not gonna fucking cooperate with me. I told them that you came back from the future, and I told them Eito was abnormal, and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seem reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. Gaku, let me tell you something, you little shit. The enemy commander tells you that he can save you and send you off into space, and you're like, oh yeah, that sounds great, you stupid little fuck. You are stupid enough to believe that. Don't give me that you're not stupid enough to believe that bullshit. I know! If a useless single-celled organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That's not true. I can absolutely... I can tell each of you a fun fact about you. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one. Kako's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. No, that's literally the thing that you said. You would go back in time and always have confidence in your decision and move forward. That was Nozomi's wish for us. Don't fucking falter on it. Day 3 of the redo, you're already faltering on it, Nozomi. Fucking, what would Nozomi think? But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite. And Sirai just kind of lets us say all this stuff? I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of Second to Last Defense Academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Niku. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she'd shared that first time were between her and me. Damn. Takumi is the faithful Nozomi soldier. He spilled all of Sirai's secrets and the Last Defense Academy's secrets, but he kept Nozomi's secrets. Damn, he's down horrendous. It was night by the time I was done talking. But still, the doubt in their faces never left. Why don't we just tell them something about themselves that we wouldn't possibly know yet by day 3? It's not like we've done introductions. I knew why, too. It was because I'd killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Shouldn't Hiriko know some of this to be true, though? Also, I mean, shouldn't Hiriko not really judge me too hard on that? Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. But like Hiriko doesn't know the truth until day 15. I thought she kind of knew what was up from the beginning, right? Because she said she's fought the invaders and stuff before. So I mean, I know she didn't know everything, but I thought she had a relative idea of what the fuck was going on. So she should kind of have our back on this.
Oh.
I see. I think I understand. Hiriko also kind of gives me the same vibes as, Sai from Persona. Like, her aura. I feel is the same. It's from the pre-order novel, but her work was more like bounty hunter style. But still... I mean, maybe she's about to align herself with us. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right. It's late now. Huh? What do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him?
Oh.
Wait. It would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. Wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps? Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Sirei? Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... That's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Suzihara? Just a guess. A guess? Why would we do that? I told you. It's such a pity. We don't know if he really was a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to? He killed you, by the way. I don't know if you remembered that part of my story. No one objected to her suggestion. Sirei reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it, when it was only our third day here. And so, we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the second floor. It's so cold. What is this room? Oh. It's a morgue. A morgue? I don't remember that last time. You never used it? Well, in a way, that's a good thing. No, plenty of us died, Sirei. You just weren't around to open the door. Because, yeah, I feel like I do remember that there's, like, several rooms that didn't get opened. And I assume that's because Sirei didn't have a chance to open them. Your vomit thing is a physical condition. Gaku, you have 20 foster siblings. Trumi, you die in a few days and come back. Shoma, you like Gundams. Yeah, I feel like it would be fairly easy to just do a boom, 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 boom on, like, everyone's stuff. Trumi dies day one. Yeah, she dies during the first commander fight.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon, nanomachines, or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breaths steamed in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Oh, right. One last thing. We were about to leave when Sirei stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus, you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. Why is the red hair that important? What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You are to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? We returned to the roof. Everyone's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Eito's body up close. This is going poorly. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Even Hiriko looks sad. What is this? Why does she care? Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. Guys, trust me, he was an asshole. Trust! Trust! The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then I heard a pop inside my head. The fuck was that noise? The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious.
Up and out of troops, time! Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend... Be ready to get...
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Someone else had gotten there before me. Hiriko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? Not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though.
Oh?
A frog?
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? Wait, what does that mean? A frog? I could go for a frog. Did he, like, lose his mind? He wants to eat Shoma? After a moment of silence, Hiriko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Sirai's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiriko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. He's got the pog face. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
I did forget what she sounded like. That's true. She does sound pretty sexy. I forgot about that. Also, just for reference, Hiriko, again, you don't hate Eito enough. We just buried you in some random fuck-off place in the outside past the wall of fire, so...
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
Why does she... What is her obsession with the body? That's weird. That's setting off some red flags, Hiriko. Hiriko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are! We found something messed up! Come look! Messed up? Hurry! You'll see for yourself! Hiriko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What's this? Leave the school now, or I'll kill you all. Is this the Darumi route? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now or I'll kill you all. I was the first one to find it. Why'd you come in here? I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it.
Huh?
We all came running to see ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here.
Huh.
They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. Does LSNKA mean anything? Looks like the first letters are written in bold. Ooh, that does sound like some Zero Escape bullshit. Let's see. No, I'm trying different. I'm trying to type out different like spelling variations. Not really. I can't see anything anyway that would work. Gaku's noise is weird. Sounds like some machine starting up. Yeah, Gaku and Shoma both sound very weird whenever they talk. Their voice actors really have to, like, strain themselves. Second to last Defense Academy is going to come and see this place in ruins and chaos every single route. Yeah, I feel that this team's, like, never going to have their shit together. I'm really surprised that Hiriko isn't more aligned with us for having killed someone. I would have thought she would have been like, yeah, you did what you had to do, and then been more aligned with us. That's kind of surprising. That's the big twist of this route so far. What if it was Eito? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptoglobin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us right now. Everyone glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. Wait, hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha!
That's right, Sire. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Are there seriously not cameras? In this place? And so began the hunt for Sire. We found him seconds later. Turned out he was very close to the classroom. Hey, Alexinator. Ada Wong lover. Respect. I can appreciate Ada Wong appreciation. She did say she thought victory was everyone escaping in the first route, so maybe a part of her still hoped for that. That's fair.
No.
Oh, now no one's gonna believe that we're not the traitor. In every timeline, Sire must die. The good news is, we still have Hiriko. But no one's gonna view us as the leader now that Sire is dead and we've killed somebody. Maybe we shared too many details, yeah. His death is a canon event. The killer, obviously different than Eito this time around. But also someone that doesn't understand how the flamethrowers work at this point, because Eito at least tried to dispose of the body, whereas whoever's here now and did the killing was not smart enough to try to do that. Or, I would say, it would have to be someone who has not yet activated or done their infuser, or like activated their class weapon, because they couldn't leave with the body. So, I mean, I feel like the immediate suspect would be Ima, because I don't like him. And we know Ima has a knife on him. But yeah, the fact that it's not outside the school tells me it's someone who hasn't used their class armor yet. So as much as it would be funny for it to be Darumi, I don't think it is. Ima wants to abandon the school, we know that. It's Ima, he's a little shit, fuck him.
Siri.
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takamaru, do you still think this is all just a prank? What if this isn't a prank? Then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us the chance to leave. Maybe it means the kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Sire was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Sire, to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Are we going to also exist in another story timeline where fucking, we don't just carry our infusers around with us? Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Sire. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. It's just a prank, and Yeah, I guess it doesn't say permanently leave the school. Fucking gotcha. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Sire still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. I mean, we gotta find out how the killing game's going, right? Though I do feel like if we leave, we just immediately go to the second to last Defense Academy, right? But at this point, none of them believe that we're good guys anyway, so we might as well just stay. Because I feel like the only way we can prove that we're not the killers of Sire is to stay here and prove who the killer is. Another choice already. Another route split. Also, the baby is still here. Can't abandon him. I feel like we can. At this point, after he was like, oh, I can't believe you killed somebody, I feel like we can abandon him now. He can figure his shit out now. What would you yourself choose? I feel like I would stay. Might as well save Moko. I feel like we have to prove our innocence, because right now, everyone's going to think that we're the killer. And if we encourage people to leave, there's no way that it's not, that, like, we're not suspicious. But if we tell everyone, like, look, hey, let's not leave, I think it kind of makes us more innocent. Because everyone, obviously, I think, has got to be suspicious of us that we killed Sire as well. If we already killed Eito, why wouldn't we kill Sire? But I feel like if we suggest resisting that, that would help prove our innocence. Yes? Plus, so we, like, gotta figure out who the new traitor is, or else the whole efforts could be for naught anyway. What do you guys think? Permanent risk of death is still 0. That's true. Now that Sire is gone, no one can remove other people from the Revive-O-Matic, so yeah, you can actually be killed. And yeah, the Revive-O-Matic can't be destroyed, so I say we stay. You know my vote? Yeah. I say we stay, but hang on one second. I'm gonna grab a snack. Let me know what you guys think. We gotta figure out what's going on. Because, like, again, also, we rewinded time. Before I go, we rewinded time to make sure that we weren't gonna be betrayed. But now at this point, there's a new traitor, so we gotta figure that out before we introduce Nozomi to a potential new traitor. You know? We can't put her life in jeopardy. That's the whole reason we're coming back. Hang on. Need another visit from my old friend, the calorie mate. You think Darumi's all bark, no bite? I don't think she's the killer. I also don't think she's the killer. I think it's Ima, if anything. Because we know Ima doesn't want to fight. We know Ima wants out of here. And now, also, Ima thinks that there's a killer loose, because he probably doesn't trust us. So I think he is just getting rid of Sire, who's trying to put someone in charge. And then also just get us all to leave so he can protect Kako. Because now that he thinks there's a killer in the school, he's got to get us out of here. You think it feels the same so far? How do you think it feels the same so far, Jade? I feel like this new route's very different. I mean, we've already eliminated one of the classmates. Took me longer to open my calorie block than I thought it would. Oh, I forgot that the cheese calorie mate is not good. Most routes change the genre? Really? That's interesting. Question is how we got the drop on Sire. Well, I think as we know at this point, he's very easy to get the drop on. Sire. You're just slightly 100 lined out because you spent all day on VODs. That could be fair. Well, we need to find out who the second killer is. To be able to try and time travel back, AK. Can we just choose already? Yeah. Sorry. I need to grab a snack. I was getting kind of hungry.
Hey guys, listen. We can't listen to the message.
Listen, we can't listen. Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? It means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when's the next attack? Listen, there's a lot of days. Everyone, I forgot. Alright, there's a lot to remember. I just remember key character moments.
Ah.
The next one is 3 days from now on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right?
Yeah.
He forgot the day of Sirei's death but remembers invader attacks? Yeah. Takumi's not cooking. We'd be technically complying with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see a need to follow through with their threat. Oh yeah, if we just technically listen to the culprit, I'm sure they'll totally... They'll totally be like, oh, okay, well, as long as they technically listen to me. But the next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. There's no guarantee the enemy will act in the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Sirei before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. The only thing we can figure out is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. You just said you thought it was a prank. Shut up. Things are different now that Sirei's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into slaughter mode, right? Now that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of factional dust like me. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takamaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Sumiko twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Why does Sirei not have a revival-matic for himself? Well, because I think the revival-matic only works on organic tissue. So, inorganic tissue probably won't work. Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. All this future tech and the commanding officer has no backup to keep himself alive? Yeah. I don't know. Well, apparently there's several Nigus, though. We know that. But just one Sirei. Maybe Sirei Revival-matic only works on the Hemo Anima. Ah, okay. So yeah, maybe Sirei is actually one of the higher-ups, and just his brain is being kept alive by whatever the, like, marshmallow form is of the mascot body. I don't know. Outside the wall of fire?
Huh?
I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Gaku started shaking like a leaf. Alright, fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Also, yeah, like, we can't die in here, like, so who cares? In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Did Hiriko vote? Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun soon set and night approached.
At ease, soldiers. You never know when the invader will then.
I guess the announcements must be pre-recorded, huh? Yes, Sirei told me about them earlier. Nothing's happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We ain't some frickin' game or movie. But there's no denying that the person who destroyed Sirei is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. The 16th student. Watch out for them. Nah, we know the 16th student's harmless. Or, it's also possible they're hiding somewhere among us. Among us? Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hiriko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I like that this route is the, like, no one trusts anybody route. That's interesting. Screenshot? I should have. Among Us? I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms, then? Well, at least that room's locked, so we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Hiriko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told you they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably got a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens, that's all. Tell that to Sirei's mangled remains. So it was targeted because he was a machine. Damaging a metal contraption's completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Don't bring up the fact that I killed a flesh and blood person. Don't bring up the fact I killed a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Takamaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria. Good night, everyone. I like that, what is it? Uchikoze? I'm probably butchering it again. But anyway, Zero Escape Writer does not want to do Tsubasa's throw-up gimmick. He immediately threw that out. She's nervous and just stuttering and stammering. No. He's thrown that out the window, which is fine by me. They have a dead together CG, don't they? Oh, absolutely. And then it'll flash back to when they said, as long as we're together, no one can hurt us. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed it can't fall asleep without a bed. I can't really either. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but As I watched them leave, it occurred to me they probably had their suspicions. Hiriko, Gaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria. This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though, except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to... Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. Or not, but I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed. Casting aspersions at each other here won't help us to sleep any better. Fine, I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. It would have been funny if Takumi was like, and if you two were colluding, I would be unfazed because I am significantly more powerful than both of you. Takumi's got to start flexing. And so we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept evading me.
Huh?
Who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? Is the culprit really one of us? There's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Sire and writing that message.
Huh?
Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Sire are one and the same? We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. A pair of people, one might say? A set of people, possibly? You could call them twins of danger? How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling up in my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon, it'd be day 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. A visitor? At this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved, until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help, too. Why does Takumi not just have his infuser strapped? Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened my doorroom cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen.
Huh?
Was that a prank? Or a hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious. This is why you need to always have your infuser.
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
This is... Takumi's gonna have brain damage after this. This is like the second morning he's been, like, already out of day 5. That he's been knocked unconscious and woken up in, like, on the rooftop. Like... Dude's gonna be fucked up and concussed.
Prepare to spend another day enduring. Be ready to give.
When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck as those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped on me from above. The infuser isn't bonk resistant? Yeah, but like, he could at least fight back. Like, I feel like it would just be safer to have the infuser than to not. I would always have that thing on me. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. How the fuck did they get on the rooftop? They punched or kicked me. I'm not sure which on the back of my head.
Ah.
But who? And why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Sire? In that case, why am I still alive? They even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then. The door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi! It's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Just go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. I ran downstairs so quickly I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing I had on my mind. Soon the classroom came within view. I dashed inside, and what greeted me was...
What is this?
A body's been discovered. Why isn't he being revived, though? I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me. Also, why are we probably shouldn't be alone with the body. People will definitely suspect us. Oh no, not Gaku, anyway. Yeah, the drone should automatically activate. The only reason I could think of why it wouldn't activate, I guess, is because at this point in time, Gaku hadn't activated his hemo anima, so maybe that has something to do with it. My baby girl Tsubasa found him. Tsubasa's the killer. She's lost her, in this timeline, she doesn't have her throw-up issue. Now she only throws up if she's composed and not thinking about murdering someone. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is because he hasn't activated his hemo anima with an infuser yet. Is why he couldn't have been revived. Didn't they all stab themselves before getting to the academy? Yeah, but maybe they needed to be at the academy for it to register with the Revive-O-Matic. I mean, I'm sure it'll explain, but... No, it probably won't, knowing this game. There's no way. Also, one thing to note, I wish there's a mouse cursor. You can't see my mouse cursor, can you? No, you can't. That sucks. If you look at his cheeks, he has the same, like, strained, like, restored body thing that Eito has. Like, the same expression and, like, that, like, cracking along his cheeks. Eito had that when his body was restored.
No! What the hell? Mr. Mariko!
Why? Gaku? Hey, Gaku! Cut it out! This isn't funny at all! Open your eyes, man! Wake up! I said wake up, Gaku!
Darumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulders. He didn't respond. Wait, why is she sad? He can't die first. He's the local Yasuhiro Kazuichi. So she started shaking him harder. Hiriko slowly put her arms around Darumi and gently pulled her away.
Hey, why don't we just use the Revivomatic?
Interesting. Darumi seems like she'll be the first to fold under the pressure of a real killing game, huh? She was all bark and no bite, just like chat was saying.
Right! If we move Gaku to the infirmary, we can...
It won't work. The Revivomatic can only revive a person who only just died. That's what it says in the manual.
It'd be worth a shot, though, Kako. I don't feel like that's like an excuse not to try it.
Can you define just?
It doesn't give a specific number, but definitely not 3 hours.
Why do you know it's been 3 hours?
3 hours?
You can tell by the dry and discolored blood. It's been at least 3 hours since he was killed.
Oh, right, because she wants to be a detective or whatever. You're telling me she knows about blood discoloration, but she couldn't figure out Eito was the traitor in the main route? Okay, Kako. Fucking miss pick and choose when she wants to be an ace detective.
And besides, look at the amount of blood he's lost. You know how the Revivomatic works.
No, I literally don't know how the Revivomatic works. Eito had a lot of plot armor, you must understand. Also, but yeah, I literally don't know how the Revivomatic works. I feel like we've totally glossed over it.
You need to have cryptoglobin in your body.
Why do you know that? I only just explained to you what cryptoglobin is. And also, Takumi definitely didn't know that shit. And there's no way cryptoglobin was, like, being explained under our noses the whole time by the fucking Revivomatic manual that just nobody happened to read in the main route. What? Her brain blast got buffed when Takumi entered the timeline. Okay, fair enough. Why wouldn't Takumi know that? Because he's dumb. But we couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the Revivomatic. However... Unfortunately, Kako was right. The Revivomatic's analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death, hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death, day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on the chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade about a foot long. Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptoglobin present in body. Impossible to revive. So, okay, my question then would now be, you're telling me that Eito can be revived by the Revivomatic from the bomb that exploded inside his body. You're telling me that didn't drain enough of his blood for there to not be sufficient cryptoglobin to revive him? When he splatted like a red mist from the bomb explosion? He had plot cryptoglobin, you see? Like, yeah, Gaku had a lot of stab wounds, but Eito was blown up. from a bomb inside him. What if we donate blood? Yeah, I don't get it. Guess the revive-o-matic just kind of works whenever they want it to. Thought the explosion would make him split into 1,000 parts. Just a few parts, but they'd have blood in them. You doubt an explosion would make him, like, turn to dust? Yeah, we also gotta wonder why the drone didn't grab him. An exploded body doesn't just lose blood, it requires a heart to pump it out. Gravity would take it out. Also, the force of the explosion would force it out of the body. Because the force of the explosion would push forward. And then it would, like, splat out. I mean, just look at what happened to the 9th man in 999. Zero Escape. Written by the same person writing this route right now. He red misted. Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly. But someone has overwritten the program that controls it. What? The code's too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new setting says that the drone doesn't activate if an SDU member dies outside of a defensive battle. You can't be serious. Well, who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gaku. Silence filled the air, and nobody spoke for a while. Then Takamaru mumbled something. Shit, this is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Gaku wouldn't have died if I'd believed him. I don't know about that. Who has the tech whiz power to reprogram the drone? We haven't really tapped into the level of Hiriko's intelligence. So it could be her. I feel like the game would be fine with implying that Ima would be smart enough to, because he's got to be the evil guy. Tsubasa said she can't hack it, but I mean, like, she could also just be lying. Shoma and Darumi, I think, are fairly out. Same with Kako. The same thing that may have happened even if we had all slept together in the cafeteria last... The same thing may have happened even if we all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Why would Hiriko want that, though? Because she wants everyone to live? That's what we thought. But maybe now that it's already guaranteed that not everyone can live, maybe she doesn't care anymore. We don't know. I feel like we haven't spent enough time with Hiriko to really have a true understanding of her motives at this point. And also what's changed because we're on a different timeline. There's too many variables with Hiriko. So I feel like we can't rule her out as a suspect. I don't think she is. But she would definitely be eligible, I feel like.
Huh.
Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Why later? A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. We also made sure to thoroughly check for possible clues that might lead us to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. The sky CG, my old nemesis. Definitely seems like we're getting a lot more sky CG in this second route here. We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma cried as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set, and we were surrounded by darkness. Then we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? The corpse is a silent witness who never lies. Okay, Detective Kako. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me. You mentioned you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes. Now do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yeah. I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom on the first floor. I was trying to see if we'd missed any clues that could have pointed to us to the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor, like... Alright, we brought back the puke gimmick, goddammit. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. The number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can strike fear in our hearts by killing someone in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell? To bleed as much cryptoglobin out as possible, so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there is a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed as shaken up as they were yesterday. As if they'd already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep? I feel like people would have started waking up, though. Let the girl puke if she wants? No! It's Ima. After you told him that he turns into Sirei and drove him over the edge. Maybe it's Sirei? Devin? You think so? The dead guy? That would be an interesting twist. I'll give you that. I would certainly not see that one coming. Yes. After drugging us with sleep medicine or something. No, we already killed the guy that would use sleep medicine.
Huh?
That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer?
Huh.
The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody's breached the Academy's defenses. What if someone's already lurking among us, though? Oh, and before you bring it up, no, Eito couldn't have done it either. Because she walked into one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, and promptly pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
See? He's not breathing and has no pulse.
Okay. We live in the world of cryptoglobin, though. Miracles do happen.
It's literally impossible for Eito to be the killer. Unless he somehow turned into a zombie.
That's right. We gotta stick with more grounded, realistic possibilities. Like the mutant teddy bears that are attacking the campus might have been one of the killers. Keep things realistic, please. Don't be crazy.
Oh!
Everyone saw what Gaku's estimated time of death on the Revivomatic was. She thinks she's Kyoko. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night.
Huh.
I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they'd been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. Ima was. I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. I was expecting you to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on. Nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Oh, right. What about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night at around 1 a.m. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? So we're living in a cryptoglobian world. And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? More or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us about this now? I couldn't find a time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Yeah, I feel like that we were discussing the body, though, for so much time. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. Telling the truth. Please, believe me. So you say, but that time-traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason, and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Sirei was destroyed, too. Sirei was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. But, God, they're all so dumb. Why would we kill Sirei when he was obviously, like, our alibi, though? He vouched for us after having killed Eito. He put us in charge after that. Like, he was down with it. So why would we kill the guy, like, offering to put us in charge after? That doesn't make sense. When Sirei tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him.
Hey!
Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. Huh? You're coming apart at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Maruko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others. I will note, Hiriko didn't doubt us there. But there was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takamaru, Darumi, Shoma, and the Sumiko twins were essentially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Tsukumo twins. Tsukumo. Oh. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takamaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room for the night? Huh? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I might actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'd just kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiriko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please, my mistress. Yeah, I'm sorry, you're on your own. Why? You may end up killing me for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiriko's staying with me tonight. No! Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself into the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know. Darumi's literally me. Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Oh my god. The door swung open and in walked... Hiriko and Tsubasa? What's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. Baka. You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Well, that's nice to hear. And? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. What? But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight? Even Takamaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiriko fight the invaders by yourselves. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. That's not true, by the way, Hiriko. If Tsubasa just buffs Takumi, I can wipe a whole fucking board. We really don't need anyone else. I just need Takumi and Tsubasa, and I can clear the board. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second-to-last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. No. No, 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 no. Takumi. Oh, you always fuck up. You always make the wrong choice. Oh, Takumi. What is that from? Ah, that's like a... Fuck, that's from something, and I can't remember what it is. It's like, oh, but you always fuck it up. Oh, you're always so wrong. Always fuck up, you always pick wrong. What is, fuck. It's a reference to something, and now I can't think of what it's from. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's like, why is it a wrong choice? Why do we want to bring Nozomi to where the killer is? If we assume the killer is in the school, and our whole reason to return back time is to prevent Nozomi's death, don't we want to figure out this whole murderer thing before we bring Nozomi here and put her at risk? Damn, what's that a reference to? It's like there's two guys are talking, and it's like, oh, but the guy's like, oh, but you always fuck it up. Oh, you always make the wrong choice. Oh, what you fuck up. Oh my god, I'm gonna be insane. I'm gonna be driven insane. I can't remember what this is from. The last time they nearly got wiped out? Yeah, but please note, we have several days to get to, like, to where Second Defense Academy falls. We've got plenty of time. It's not until, it's like the second attack. It's like way past day 7. So we got plenty of time to sort this murder thing out before we get to Second Defense Academy here. It's a reference to a movie. I know it's a reference to a movie, but I'm trying to think of who it is. It's like a song lyric that's not stuck on the tip of my tongue. Trying to help, but you always pick wrong. You always fuck up. No. She's at risk at the Decoy Academy? Risk of what? The murderer is not at the Decoy Academy. Oh my god, I can't remember what this is from. Everyone's focused on the wrong thing. I need to know what this is a reference to. Moko dies at day 10, right? Or captured, same thing. Yeah, but I feel like in this timeline we don't really care about saving Moko. So we've got till like day 14 to get to the Second Defense Academy before anything else happens. We gotta remember, it's definitely not American Psycho. It's like a comedy bit thing. This is gonna like drive me absolutely insane. Is it Rick and Morty? I've never seen Big Lebowski, so it's definitely not that. God damn. I think I'm just gonna have to assess that I've got no idea what this scene could be from. Like, oh, but you always pick up. Oh, you always fuck up. Oh, you always pick up. I'm trying to help you, but you always fuck it up. You always pick wrong. Oh, but you fuck up every time you fuck up. Something like that. God, I wish I could remember what it was like. And I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, yes. What is it, Liz? Am I cooking? You also don't remember the name? Damn it. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles? What is that? Planes, Trains, and... No, that's not it either. Always. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, but you're always, it's so wrong. How do you, every time you fuck it up, every time you're so wrong. But you're so wrong every time. Oh, and I feel bad, like every time I Google search it, it's just a bunch of Reddit posts that are like, it's like literally r/depression. Why do I seem to fuck everything up? Why do I intentionally keep fucking up my life? Do any of you feel like you're constantly screwing up? No. No, but every time you choose wrong, you fuck it up. Oh, what is it? Won't be sleeping tonight. He's gonna stay up all night trying to figure this out. Dude, I'm fucking losing it right now. Does this not sound familiar to anybody? Usually chat's always telling me the references, and usually I don't have any. Or it's like song lyrics. That's not a song either. It's a scene. Dude, I'm gonna go insane. Nothing? Like, not even remotely. I sound crazy to you guys? don't know what it's from. I have no idea. Damn it. Pulp Fiction? No. Always Sunny? Maybe. Nope. That's not Always Sunny either. It's like, oh, every time. Oh, it even sounds like that. They've got the like shrill in the voice. Oh, every time. Oh, you fuck it up every time. Oh, you always pick wrong every time. Every time. Oh, you always fuck it up. Fuck. What's that from? You always pick wrong. It's every time. I want to help you, but oh god, every time you're wrong. Every time. Oh, you always make the wrong choice. Alright, I'm just gonna have to accept. Why don't you skip? Alright, I give up. I'm clearly just talking to myself. No one's got any suggestions. I feel like no one knows. I guess I'm just insane. It must be like a YouTube video or something if no one gets it. I don't know. I'm clearly... this wrong. Any given Sunday? What? No, this would definitely be a modern thing. I would definitely not be like anything older than me. It's like a squirrely, like Wily type thing when he says it. It's like, oh, but you're so wrong every time. Oh, but every time you're always so wrong. Every time you fuck it up. Alright, I give up. I'm clearly not gonna know what this is. Alright. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second-to-last Defense Academy anyway. The academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we'd still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It did make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed with Hiriko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course. Then we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attacks on day 7. That's a good point. It sounds like it's from Rick and Morty. Yeah, that's my closest guess, is that it's like Rick and Morty. Or it's a Family Guy thing. Someone's dead at 6 a.m. Yes, Tsubasa's probably going next. Ah, that's a good point. Then it's settled then. We'll be taking our leave now. We'll go tell the others about this. Oh, you shouldn't. Thanks. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. I took a day on bus, so no way they walk. Honestly, you thought about a song, but yeah, it sounds like Rick and Morty. Nah, it's definitely not a song. I can assure you it's not a song. Because it's like a comedy bit. Like, someone's trying to do something, and then the other person's, like, trying to help them, and it's like, the other person's like, I'm gonna do this stupid thing again, and they're like, I'm trying to help you all, but every time you fuck it up, every time you pick the wrong choice, stop, just stop. You're so dumb. Anyway, I lost like 10 viewers while I've been on this rant of trying to figure out whatever this thing is. So, I've clearly just sounded like a fucking loon. It took a day on a bus, so no way they walk. Yeah, but Tsubasa's got the vehicle. She's got her ATV, so. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? Instead, I really did want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed on day 10. Since we needed reinforcements for the next defensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. Also, isn't this going to be really bad if, like, we pull the students from the second defense academy, and then, like, the decoy doesn't work anymore? It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it'd be worse, because that'd just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hiriko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team from the second academy tomorrow. Kiyoshika, Moko, Kurara, Yugami, Yagamo, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Gaku's mangled body out of my mind. At 6 a.m., I went straight into the entrance hall, where Hiriko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. Friend is stretching it, yeah. You're 10 seconds late. 10 seconds? A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You'll do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I mindlessly responded to Hiriko while looking around. I didn't see anyone else. They're not even gonna see us off, huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How'd you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did, which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. Good news is, I should be able to... Takumi should at least be able to flex his power a little bit. Hopefully him being so powerful should prove that he's got quite a bit of combat experience and has done this all before. Look over there. Looks like it's a shortcut. Yeah, let's go check it out. Shortcut my ass! I should be able to get that level 5 treasure chest now. Hiriko already taking 5 damage before the first combat. Let's go.
What?
You're genuinely surprised that Darumi has barely said anything about this being a killing game? I thought she would be on cloud 9. I think it's all part of a bluff for her personality. She wants to act tough like she would really enjoy a killing game, but she's probably really scared about the fact that there is actually a killing game happening. How would Hiriko be aware of the level 5 shortcut I'm about to take?
Yes!
We did it!
Quite a rare find.
That's suspicious.
I'll take that.
I forget what Hiriko even, like, gives bonuses to. I don't think we ever got to explore with her, did we?
I'll take this. I'll take this.
At least you didn't explore. Yeah, I kind of thought I would end up on more platforms on the way here, but I guess not. That kind of sucks. Well, I got 2 treasure chest items, I suppose. Could have been worse. Oh, finally arrived.
Oh?
So this is the place. Second to last Defense Academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi! My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Huh? Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigu and the others showed up as well. Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys need? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at the Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Sirei's destruction, all of it. Even Gaku's murder and me traveling back in time. I also shared everything that had happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigu had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Sirei's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the Second Academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. Why does Takumi decide to, like, let everyone know in a massive info dump? Like, that feels like such a bad idea every time. He's like, yeah, I'm just gonna let everyone know all 100 days all at once. Like, that's gotta be a little overwhelming, right? Seems like a bad call. None of the others. Oh, wait. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps. And get there today. Thanks. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Nigu, is the school bus available? Hey, Nigu, can you hear me? Oh, yes. The bus is available. Great. We'll meet in the parking lot after everyone gets ready. Takumi, Hiriko, and Tsubasa, you guys can go there first. It's at... Don't worry, I know where it is. I'm packed and ready to go. Onwards to Last Defense Academy! We all started walking towards the bus, except for Nigu, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nigu? I cannot go. What? I've been ordered to guard second to last Defense Academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered? By who? Your superior officer. The one who got destroyed? No. This order came from the higher-ups at the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigu out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I'll be just fine, everybody. You see, there's no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors, and come over as soon as you can, understand? We'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so, we had to part ways with Nigu. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive, as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then...
All right, let's go.
She floored the accelerator, and the bus peeled off. We made our way towards our base, Last Defense Academy. I feel like this... Is this the first time we've had Tsubasa drive it? No, it's not. That's right. Why is Hiriko sitting next to Yakumo? I feel like this CG was drawn before, like, everyone's personality was considered, because there's no way Hiriko would, like, sit next to anybody. Also, why are they all sitting so far away from us? Even Hiriko's not, like, sitting with us. What? A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the Second Academy.
First of all, I'm grateful that you decided to come with us. Am I also right to assume that you believed what I said?
What you said?
About coming back from the future.
It's too much of a coincidence to be made up.
What is more, you possess knowledge about us that we have revealed to none but ourselves.
We believe you only because it makes sense to, not because we want to.
I believe you, Takumi.
Aww.
Thank you, everyone. You have no idea how glad this makes me. Because nobody in the other academy believes me at all.
Including those 2 over there?
The 5 of them turned to stare at Hiriko and Tsubasa.
You don't believe him? Can you not see the pureness in his eyes? His very soul itself!
Yes, I am but a pure, innocent boy. They kept looking at Hiriko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. Yeah, I'm a part of the 2nd Defense Academy now. They have accepted me as one of their own. The 2 eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
Fine. I believe him.
Turns out the second to last members had their brain cells drained when they joined us in Route 0.
What, you do? I guess I should too then.
Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. Also, when someone inevitably dies while we're gone, that'll prove Takumi innocent because he obviously couldn't have killed someone when he wasn't there. Yeah, Moko and Hiriko replace Eito, I suppose. Probably will take 2 units to replace how OP Eito was. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me so drowsy I almost fell asleep. I also get sleepy while driving. Eventually, the sight of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Hey, it didn't do the pixel art of us driving across. Mistress Hiriko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself. Oof. Thank goodness you're both okay. Both?
Hey!
What about me? By the way, are those guys with you nameless NPCs? Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji.
No!
And I'm Moko Mojiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshika Megadori at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I'm Kurara Ozuzuki, the great and powerful. I'm Yugami Okage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, an all-around nice guy.
Hey!
They're neither nameless nor NPCs. They're totally trying to assert themselves as main characters. Well, we should introduce ourselves too. That's all right. We've already heard about you on the bus. And you don't trust Takumi. And you guys all kind of suck. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. That sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest until then. So you guys are really gonna fight together with us? I'm guessing there's no battle to make Takumi look even more suspicious. You know it.
Huh.
It's the very reason we've come here. Why would you help us? Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind.
Huh?
Ultimate? Goal? From here on, we just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. And the invaders will be wiped out. And that'll be the end of world death. But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Or so we've heard from Sir Takumi. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent to the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why aren't you joining the fight? I already explained on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder played a bigger part. Right now, they all think Takumi did it. Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, Kyoshika. Please. No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. But there's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I'll believe you if you can do that. What happened to innocent until proven guilty, you schmucks? We went back to our rooms soon after meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right. I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Ema was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never be able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out who the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have a detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last Defense Academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options.
Get ready for your 7th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare, be ready to...
Okay, so Takamaru, Darumi, Shoma, and Kako, and Ema aren't even coming to see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys! Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale-boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when's the enemy gonna be showing up? Anytime now. Remember when I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi! I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well, at least Takumi was right. They're here. Take the lead, Takumi.
Huh?
What? You are our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? What? You didn't have anything to say when you were leader, to be fair. Oh, right. Everyone ready? Ready when you are. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I already took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Listen up, Tsubasa, you'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you now. Thanks. I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves, too. We fight for our future. Let's go. Hey, we'll actually get to see Moko transform. You're definitely the traitor now. You knew the invaders were coming. Hiriko is also back. Yeah, this is the first time she's been a part of like a decent-sized team-up. Haven't had time to upgrade her skills, though. I wonder if anyone will comment on Takumi's blade being blue. What does Moko do? Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Isn't that just Shoma's?
Tag me in!
Moko is well balanced between offense and defense and has great solo fighting ability. Her specialist skill, Special Wrestling, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn.
Alright, let's get started.
Yeah, see, Hiriko's low movement is kind of rough. Cranial Fracture is just Eito's executioner move, but with half of the movement. We've seen some of her moves when we were fighting the imposter. Oh yeah. Do the upgrades
Leave it to me.
stay? Oh, they don't. Right?
Ready when you are.
Takumi's the only one that remains upgraded.
I'm taking the wheel!
They do?
Leave it to me!
Let's do this.
Two arms! Nen! Leave it to me. Hi! My apologies. Onward.
It's my turn! Smash! Just ring that bell! Boom! Pulverize them!
Here we go. Ha! Let's go. That's it. All right, good to go. My turn.
Leave it to me.
Oh, for a second I thought Moko just had 4 HP. I was gonna be like, what?
Onward. This should hinder them.
My turn.
Oh, I guess now that we've got Hiriko, though, the spring trap should get more use.
Right here.
Wasn't there 3 waves last time? I don't remember, actually. I don't think so. Not this early.
Let's go.
The what trap?
All right, let's get started.
I'm taking the wheel.
I like Tsubasa trusting in Takumi enough that she joins early. Yeah, it's a nice touch. I'm just gonna hold this AP. What do you mean Yakumo can make anti-nausea pills for her? We had to dedicate 2 whole days to making that barf bag? Yeah.
I'm good whenever.
Ready when you are. Got it.
Ready whenever.
Let us begin. Two arms!
Oh wait, can I just...
Here we go. Here.
Onward! My senses are greatly heightened. Let us begin. Two arms! You've left yourself open! I've got... Let us begin.
Jumanji Slash is a weird range. Jumanji Slash is just kind of a weird ability in general.
I can't wait.
I'm good to go.
All right, let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
I forget how Hiriko's ability works. Is this like permanently +1 attack? Special discipline? Per turn? Okay, so you gotta like scale it.
Leave it to me. I've got you.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll take care of this. unsightly beast!
Time for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
We managed to clear out the minions.
Easy.
Now we shall deal with the commander.
You mean that person over there?
Wait. Who's that?
On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
Is that the commander you guys fought before?
Eito 2.0.
No. That wasn't the one.
Hiriko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were. They were not a commander I'd fought before, that's for sure.
Hey! Look! There's someone else over there!
Is that the one then? Yes, it is.
That's the commander we faced our first day here. God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength.
Blood of my bond, release!
Hey, we can understand him now.
The paragon of order. I will run this time. I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down! I will run!
How is it I can understand it? What do you mean, how is it I can understand him? Takumi?
Little Black Riding Hood over there hasn't done anything, though.
Little Black Riding Hood?
See that black hood they're wearing? Name fits to a T.
Okay, Moko's colorblind, I see. Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? I wonder if it's like, that person, it's new to this timeline, or was that person there, but we just didn't have the right people actually observant in the battlefield last time? Curious. Did the timeline change?
Hey, Takumi! Stop staring off into space like some plebeian and start acting like a leader, why don't you?
Yes. Right. Everyone, concentrate your attacks on the giant commander over there first.
Little Black Riding Hood can wait.
Understood.
Ro Fergar about understanding the Supreme Commander. Just a, I mean, you know, just a little Fergar. Not a huge Fergar, but, you know, a little bit. It's not that, you know, important of a detail.
Two arms!
Good to go. Take that! Here we go. There! All right, let's go. Good to go. Here we go. Not bad. I've got this. Ha! Got it! Good to go. Let's do this!
You should take advantage of Hiriko. She has your highest damage. Does she, though?
Now then, to business.
Let's go!
I think, Kyoshka still
Leave
does.
it to me.
Because she has your boost on isolated targets.
Say when!
It's my turn!
Boost of 2. Does special discipline cap?
Let's go! My turn! Time to use it. I've got this. All right, say when. Ha! Got it.
My turn.
Oh, well, I can't get her within range of being able to...
Ready whenever. All right, let's get started.
Tsubasa?
Are you okay? I owe you big!
My turn.
And then she still can't get anywhere.
Time for battle.
Onward.
I don't know, man.
Two arms. Leave it to me.
I'm gonna have to think about how I use her. The boss is blocking? Yeah, but
Let's put this to use. Let us
I
begin.
have several characters who don't care about the boss blocking their movement.
Banzai. Leave
Ooh,
it to
counterattacks do significantly more damage this time.
me. Two arms.
She is the only maxed out attack. Okay. And?
Let us begin.
See, if I had if I had not buffed Hiriko's movement, I would have been able to use Kyoshka to kill this whole like side of the field. Because now I only have one
Leave
AP
it to
left,
me.
and she's not gonna be able to kill this big teddy bear. Unless, what is your special attack? Sure, we haven't seen this yet.
Here's what you all came to see! Take it home for me!
Onward. I've got you.
Now then, to business.
All right. But see, now if I move Hiriko all the way over here to kill this thing, she's not going to be in range of the boss.
Time for battle.
Let us begin.
Time to move. Out of my way. Now then, to die. Broken so soon.
2 arms! Let us begin. This should hinder them. 2 arms! Nen! My apologies. Leave it to me.
All right.
Time for battle. Ready whenever.
Here we go. There!
Two arms! Let's put this to use.
Kneel before me! Let's try one of these!
Time to move. I'll put this to good use.
What does that do? Movement up? I don't really care.
My turn!
My turn.
Can she survive just wailing on this thing? Because she's going to be in counterattack range every time.
All right, let's get started.
What's its counterattack range?
Good to go.
You have defensive potions? Yeah, but do I need to
Here we
use them?
go.
If Takumi attacks?
Good to go.
Ready whenever. I'm all worked up now. Now then, to business. This is bad. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done! Serves you right.
Hey, that's the thumbnail. It is the thumbnail. We did it.
Can't give up.
I was not expecting the waves of reinforcements.
I can't stop now.
That's not good.
I'm not done yet. That all you got? Not there yet. One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Get fucked. Easy work.
This is a trifle! Banzai! I mustn't submit! Don't leave me behind! This should hinder them. I can't stop now! You've left yourself open! Don't leave me behind!
Imagine his hair changed too. Oh, that would be rad.
I can't stop now! I mustn't submit! You've left yourself open! This is a trifle! I can't stop now! Banzai! This is a trifle!
The blues in his hair, yeah. Do you think he would look boring without the Alir hair? Yeah, but it would be cool if, like, this it swapped and he just had the one bang of red.
I can't stop now!
Damn, the fucking metal fence is preventing me from getting multiple things at the... Actually, no, I wouldn't be able to anyway.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I like that her death line is like so long the drone has to like hold there and be like,
It's my turn! Here's what you all came to see!
hey, our first battle with Moko, we had to give her the boss.
They won't get us next time.
Light work? Easy, bruh.
We did it! We took down the commander!
Now will everyone think it's super suspicious that Takumi can speak to the commander?
What about Little Black Riding Hood?
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
Who the heck was that anyway?
Mayhaps a passerby who was on their way to the convenience store?
Kyoshka.
How does a random passerby simply walk onto a highly secured compound like this?
Well, on the way to the convenience store at that. I like that that's what Takumi took grievance with. The convenience store? Also, it seems like there's more voice lines on the second route.
More importantly, what should we do about the commander? He's not dead yet.
Tsubasa pointed to where Merverum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing. Interesting also that Takumi now refers to the commander by name.
I think he's trying to say something.
Let me see.
Oh, this fucking sky. Yagumo knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprisingly thorough examination, he spoke up again.
His vocal cords have been crushed. Someone must have hit him right in the throat.
How convenient.
So, he won't be able to talk then.
That's right.
Even if he could, it's not like we can understand their language.
Takumi said, lying as easily as he breathes.
That's not true. When he first showed up, he told us his name and stuff. Remember?
I am Mervum, the paragon of order. In the name of order, I will strike you down. That was what I heard.
Thank you, Kyoshka.
He was the one who got struck down in the end. So, back to the topic at hand. What should we do with him?
What was that?
Why are we even discussing this? We kill him and take his cryptoglobin. Huh? To survive to day 100, we must fight and win every single battle that is to come.
Who put the ball guy on? It's like under his mask. Also, why is Takumi surprised? I guess Hiriko got written out of the story so fast in Route Zero, he's like forgot that she's demented.
And for that to happen, we must keep getting stronger.
I am of the same mind.
Yeah, I feel like the cryptoglobin explosion must have, or like the resonance, must have also have elevated everyone's power, which is interesting, I suppose.
Take him out, Takumi. Make it quick.
They're all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Actually, shouldn't we keep him on standby in case Nozomi starts having rejection symptoms? We just should kind of keep him in the prison yard until Nozomi needs a snack, you know? Makes you wonder if Hiriko will spare the lady commander. I don't think Hiriko would, at least not in this route. I think we have to let Moko get it. She is the new character to this route. Hiriko's already had a commander. I think we gotta let Moko get it. Introduce her to the team. Plus, it seems like we'll want to actually use her special attack quite a bit. It seems like it's got a very high attack number. You haven't seen Moko's? Alright, let's take a look.
Alright, I'll finish this one. Anyone else want a piece of me?
It's kind of crazy. That caught me off guard. Oh, brother! That was pretty good. At night, the 8 of us who fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even Hiriko? You see how the loss of her made the second academy enter the darkest timeline? Yeah. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in high spirits. And then they showed up. The losers. The 5 members who hadn't taken part in the battle.
Ugh.
Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, but we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory.
Hey!
Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. What are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right to not even say thanks, you know? This is a totally different Darumi, what? Thanks? For what? Thank you for saving the Academy and us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of my worthless heart, thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you'd help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things.
Yeah!
We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof he wasn't the killer. What? It doesn't make sense. 1, you're doing guilty until proven innocent. And then 2, like, what? Okay, so if we all go out there and fight and die, you're gonna die on principle that you think I might have been the killer, or that Takumi might have been the killer, even if he dies for you? Your stance hasn't changed since last night, then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer? That is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. Shut up, Shoma.
Huh?
The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our own rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Hello. It's been a while. You? Why? Oh, wait. I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in the Academy. That's too bad. What are you here for, then? To inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Okay. Take a nap then, bro. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How'd that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is distant space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. How do you know it's from the future, or are you just trying to make me seem like the bad guy again? My true form, the Babby, is being badly affected by that aura.
Huh?
You are aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptoglobin energy, yes? That's why this malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry. What exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, well, that leaves me more confused than ever. Then what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this.
Huh?
The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is the cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby's body should make a full recovery. Yes.
Huh?
This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's what I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while? Please don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... you must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. I assume this is where, like, some of the route splits start, or where, like, you need to go down one route, fix this problem, and then you can come back. That would be my guess. Like, this route will stagnate until you can solve this problem. I've come to tell you Eito is innocent. Killing his parents doesn't count. Zero escape vibes? Well, it is the same writer. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case.
Hey!
What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's gonna be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me. I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. That sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? It's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. Oh, now he remembers when all the fights were? The timeline was changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. I'd better get to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up? Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The Frightened Five won't be showing up today either, I assume. Actually, that name goes hard. Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. Interesting. Is this the first time we've had 2 transformation sequences of the same cast of characters, like, in a row? I feel like it's always been a different group, usually. Oh, these guys are early. Takumi and Nozomi on one side, easy.
Onwards.
Let's do this!
Are you sure?
All right, let's get started.
One range short, tragic.
Time to move.
Also another one range short. Oh my god. Fuck.
Time for battle.
Okay.
Just ring that bell.
Two arms!
Wait for them to get close, but I don't want to wait.
Flash! Let us begin. Hiya! I've got you!
I wish to strike now.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. Just a quick dropout. Locked and loaded. Let's roll. We did it! I'm prepped and ready. I'll help.
Thanks! I've got this! There! Got it! Good to go! Take this! All right! My turn! I've got this! Let's go! Say when! This should do it. Ready when you are!
Oh, I guess I should be careful with this because now that I think about it,
Here! Got it!
there's reinforcements now in the second route here.
That's it! All right!
It's my turn!
I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Aw, thanks.
My turn at last.
You haven't eaten since yesterday and you're not hungry? Are you cooked? Yeah. I'm like always hungry.
Time for battle. All right. I can hardly contain myself. Time to move.
Damn it. Oh, wait.
Die. My turn. Out of my way. How unsatisfying. Now then, to business.
They all have to die at the same time, right? That's the gimmick here.
Here we go.
I've got this. Here's one for them. Just ring that bell. It's my turn. And stay down.
Let's get to the killing. This'll do.
Whole day with no appetite doesn't sound good. I mean, to be fair, did you do like anything like super physical today?
My turn.
Because I mean, if you just kind of, you know, I mean, it's the weekend. If you just kind of vegged out, watched some videos, played games, I don't think it's that crazy to be not that hungry.
Onward!
Kneel before me. You want me? I'll take care of this.
Get a protein shake like our boy showing.
This will show them.
Do the little guys have more movement this time around? Like, I feel like they move faster.
I owe you one. Appreciate it. I'll put an end to this. You had this coming.
Time to move. How's this?
I'm prepped and ready.
Good to go.
I'm good to go. How about this? Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
2 arms! You've left yourself open!
I got this!
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. Out of my way.
Make way! I'll take care of this. You'll go no further.
I should be able to take them all out next turn. Oh, did that one, like, flank the core? That's some bullshit. I also forgot about it. 6 a.m. Thanks for the stream. Uh-oh. Yeah, thanks for watching, Liz.
Thank you.
I didn't realize this was also in play now. You heading to bed too, Taku? Well, have a good night, man. Yeah, I probably won't go too much longer.
Make way!
My turn. Die!
Just ring that bell! Tag me in! My turn at last! I got this! I'll put an end to this!
Leave it to me.
Do a little cheesing real fast to get some more HP back on the core.
Banzai!
This is definitely the most, like, barrier damage I've taken before.
Time is money, and they've certainly wasted a lot of mine. I can already feel the nice warm shower waiting for me.
Wait, guys, they reformed together.
Careful. The battle isn't over yet. Look over there.
Oh, I thought Takumi was going to announce it. Will you introduce yourself?
You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Merely I must eliminate you before this infection spreads.
The Hooded Man.
Hear me!
They all have very devout religious names, which is interesting. Ooh, Hooded Man on the battlefield.
Who's that? Little Black Riding Hood?
Okay, are we seriously going with that as the name?
Was the convenience store closed?
Good question, Kyoshka. Let's ask him.
Went there yesterday, found it closed, and they're now on their way back. Is that the story you've written for them? How
Little Black Riding Hood and focus on dealing with Akron first.
Got it!
Yeah, they do not look little. All the bosses have so much more health this time around. The enemies are definitely scaling quite fast.
Let us begin.
My apologies. Onwards.
You think someone's gonna be dead from this after this battle? I don't, just because I feel like Little Black Riding Hood over here is the one
I'm good whenever.
killing people.
I've got this. My turn.
Just ring that bell. This'll do the trick.
Good to go. Time to use it.
My turn at last. Weakling!
It's Gaku's ghost. That would be very
Time
funny,
for
actually.
battle. Ready whenever. Now then.
Oh shit, wait, does this thing have counterattack? No. Can you damage hooded guy? I don't know.
Now then, to business. Chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Die! My turn. Right here. All right, let's get started. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Now then.
Definitely need to
business.
upgrade Hiriko once we get free time, if we ever do again. I don't, although we're gonna have to fucking go around and get super clunky with the UI. Go back to a different timeline, upgrade, come back to this timeline, continue the story instead of just being able to upgrade from the pre-combat menu. We gotta do a 7-step fucking process to upgrade people now.
Out of my way. All right, let's get started. Take this.
Jesus, I forgot to put an electric fence on the other side. 10 armor. I think my S mission rank streak is cooked.
Appreciate it. I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve! I've got this! I'll take care of this! You had this coming! I'm okay. I won't give in. surrender!
I've got this. Here we go. Ready when you are.
Allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining a support status.
Gotta push it.
Let's trigger this.
I can still fight!
Say when. This should do it. Good to go. Got it. Let's do this.
It stacks. Yeah, I know. That's what I mean by I need to get more of those ready.
Never surrender! Let me handle it!
Ready when you are. Say when.
I can't wait.
Locked and loaded! This should slow them down. I'm taking the wheel!
Also, definitely need to
Just a quick drop-off.
upgrade. How much damage we're dealing.
Ready whenever. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
I'm good to go.
You feel bad Starkiller had to leave? I wouldn't worry about it. They'll be back next week, and they'd be able to watch the VOD too, so it'll be fine. Oh, one range short. Fuck.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Tack me in! Ha-ha! It's my turn! Tack me in!
I imagine Moko's initial survival is guaranteed in every route after 0. That's true.
Time for battle.
Damn, this armor scaling is crazy.
My turn. Die! Now then.
I wonder if there probably is some type of bonus objective if you do kill the masked guy. Which now kind of makes me want to try it.
Time to move. How's this? Alright, let's get done.
Let me put this boss in kill range,
Ready whenever.
and then we'll consider it.
We can do this!
Stand back and watch. Out of my way.
see how this turn goes. Damn, they ignored the bomb like every time! Oh wait, can he heal? Yep, definitely gonna lose my S streak.
Time for battle. Right here. Now then, to business. Time for battle. How's this?
Okay, yep.
Ready when
Can't kill him. Cool that we tried, though.
My turn. Now then, to business.
I'll put an end to this.
Yeah, my S is fine. You think so?
Kneel before me. Make way.
Why is he even on the battlefield if you can't damage it? For Aura.
Kneel before me.
Ready whenever. Show me your insides. It can't be.
Yeah, see, it's, even her ultimate still did 0 damage to the hooded man. I think I'm gonna have to get
that was surprisingly easy.
More comfortable with using last resorts, because these waves are definitely getting tougher, which is cool. The difficulty is scaling for sure. As long as barrier HP doesn't drop, you're good. Well, it was at like 25, right? Is it still S rank even at 25? But yeah, I feel like if Persona 5X is releasing in Japan this summer, then probably this holiday season it's releasing in the US. I won't be signing up for the Japanese server, but once Persona 5X finally drops in on the US server, I'm prepared to spend several $100s. I believe your S falls, after the halfway point. Oh, okay. I don't know why they're taking so long to release the English version of Persona 5X, man. Atlas is just so weird with that stuff. I know a lot of people will probably be willing to jump onto the Japanese server, though. I'll wait for English in the US server. The problem is, yeah, we're going to miss, because the US version isn't going to release till the holiday season, we're going to miss the Persona 3 Reload crossover. We're also going to miss on the English server the inevitable summer event. Well, there was a summer event last year where you could get the velvet attendant in a swimsuit, so that'll probably make a return. And then probably miss like the Halloween event too in the US. That sucks. Oh well. At least I just hope they eventually release the English release. Like, it's taken forever at this point. I don't know if Mitsuru is even confirmed to be in the Persona 3 Reload crossover yet. I think it's just Yukari and Makoto.
The holy Jumanji sword has not had her fill.
holy Jumanji?
The holy Jumanji sword!
I like that Kyoshka is just devastated. What do you mean you don't know?
We still have to deal with them.
Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing... Did I just lose connection? Did the stream just stop for a second there? Did lag for a bit? Yeah, for a second. Okay, so just so we're on the same page. Yeah, Nozomi pointed to where the figure we dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us with slow deliberation, then pulled back their hood, revealing the Supreme Commander. So yeah, her helmet's fixed. I don't know what broke her helmet last time. Oh, what broke her helmet was probably... Oh, the second Defense Academy explosion probably busted her helmet and damaged her. Does she know of the time travel? I doubt it. I just think she's going to be undamaged because of having not been blown up by the Second Defense Academy. She's probably still going to be more powerful than us now.
Who?
The one who's leading the invader army, remember? I told you guys about her before.
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
Among my people, I am known as Vaxness, the paragon of hope.
They reused the CG though, which is funny because the helmet's still busted in this CG. The budget ran out after the main route. I like how angry she says that. Vaxness.
You're vexed about your looks, therefore the mask?
Okay, no way she vexed about her looks.
No, I am not.
Okay, she knows. Zero chance she would ever be vexed about her looks. God damn.
But you're so much uglier than I am.
Oh, she's gonna kill you now.
Not the best line to spout in this day and age.
Yagamo canceling Moko. More importantly.
How is it you can understand us?
Ah, I see. So you know nothing either. To think I came all this way to scope out the reason behind the change.
Oh, we actually get to hear her English voice actress. Dude, I'm trembling. I would fold. Whatever you say, Supreme Commander. For the invaders. For the Supreme Commander.
What change?
We have Hiriko back. You don't have to do this. Don't try and stop me. I don't care.
The change that took place several days ago. All of a sudden, my soldiers started gaining immense power.
Oh, it's because of me. I'm powerful.
At the same time, we became capable of understanding your language.
We looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshka was the one who spoke up.
Her words confound me, but she would be the chief villain, yes?
Thank you, Kyoshka.
Should we be able to defeat her, will this war not end immediately? Well then...
No. Just...
That's right. We can end this right here and now.
Such interesting creatures.
Did you not just see where we tried to attack her on the battlefield and she just parried out everything we had?
I had intended to stick to the appointed days and let you entertain me. And, well, I suppose picking off 2 or 3 right now matters not in the grand scheme of things.
Who is her voice actress?
Is that a challenge? If so, you're on!
Do you not see the intimidating aura? No. We're not on. Vaxness slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. I also think it's interesting how little Nozomi speaks in this route. But before I could do anything...
Hold your horses!
Takamaru! Why are you?
I started Vaxness into the search bar and your TV started floating.
I was watching y'all fight from the rooftop. That ignited a spark in me. And before I knew it, I was here.
Sorry, man, you won't turn the battle. You're not that strong of a unit. Without waiting for a reply, Takamaru turned to face Vaxness.
Hey! You said your name was Vaxness or something? Ain't fair for us all to gang up on you. So how about a one-on-one with me?
Oh. Goodbye!
Takamaru, that's not a good idea!
Shut up, marshmallow face!
Marshmallow?
If you insist. You shall be given an express ticket to the River Styx, where I suppose you could apply to serve as a boat rower.
Oh, she knows our lore? Our mythologies?
Save that ticket for yourself, bitch! I hope you packed your bikini.
I hope she did too. I would certainly like to see... Anyway.
Oh, wait! It just fall right off your flat chest, huh?
What? Jesus. He's fucking firing off. That's how you know he's gonna die, because he's way too cool for his last few lines here. Oh, so she knows to be offended by that?
It's you or me, Vaxness!
He carried against Ito, that's true. Takamaru hurled towards Vaxness on his bike. But the very next moment, Vaxness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. Yeah, it's interesting that even the enemy commander is like, how dare you call me flat-chested? She immediately leapt into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takamaru as she dropped down. No matter who writes Takamaru, he has massively unhinged dialogue. I forgot, because at the beginning of this route, he was doubting us. I forgot how cool he was. Oh, Takumi. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out of my body from a wound.
Takumi? Why did you...
Oh. Now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did, and made its way to where Vaxness would have landed. I'd thrown myself over Takumi to shield him from the... or Takamaru to shield him from the blade she'd pointed at him. Oh, we're gonna get some of our cryptoglobin sucked here, aren't we?
Self-sacrificing acts are such mood dampeners.
God, I love her, voice actress.
You motherfucker!
That strike just confirmed my suspicions. Watching paint dry is going to be more fun than fighting you in your current state. Like kicking a helpless puppy. What is the point of that? I shall grant you the gift of time. Use it well. and gain more power. Perhaps you shall be able to provide more entertainment the next time we meet. Until then...
She hasn't tossed away her religion yet, so she won't take the cryptoglobin. That's true. I guess maybe in this sentence here, too, it's just referring to cryptoglobin as his blood pouring out. The gurgling sound of cryptoglobin gushing out. I kind of assumed that means she was absorbing it, but I guess it's just like they're being over detailed on explaining the blood. But she also took her helmet off, which was supposedly, you know, a no-go. But I guess she was probably lying about that as well.
One more thing. I will be taking Pakron's body back with me, lest you desecrate it like you did with Mervrum's corpse the other day.
Well, how are we going to get more powerful if you don't feed us your commanders?
Desecrate?
You absorbed his cryptoglobin. That is an insult of the highest order amongst our people. Never will I allow it to happen again. Farewell.
The sound of Vaxness' footsteps faded away. Oh. Why aren't they on me? I heard heavy stomps getting closer as the others ran over to me.
Takumi!
That's fine, just use the healing bullet.
Sir Takumi!
Just use your healing bullet, Nozomi.
Are you okay? Stay with us.
Nope, just a healing bullet would be great.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll be fine.
Takumi? Takumi!
Oh, Hiriko cares.
Takumi!
Mommy cares. Really just wish Nozomi would shoot us with that good old healing bullet. Oh, there she is. When I next came to, Nozomi was right in front of me. It was pitch black. She didn't seem to notice I was awake. We did just skip to day 21. We've been unconscious for... Oh, wait, shit. Yeah, it was like day 8, right? I forgot. I was, like, not that shocked by day 21 because I was like, oh, this is, like... It was, like, day... I thought it was, like, day 17 or something. We've been out for, like, 2 weeks.
Nozomi.
I called out to her softly. In response, she leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 days. What, just talking to you? That means today is... day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't just, like, let Takumi die. He lived through that? I mean, it was just like a love tap from Vaxness. Just a little love tap. She didn't mean it. What a horrible time to wake up. Doubt I can fall asleep now. That's what you're worried about?
Huh?
What are you doing here anyway? I've been nursing you back to health. For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. It just happened to be my turn today. Oh, I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's no trouble at all. Wait, I need to go tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she gonna call everyone here? This room is not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while later, everyone else came running over frantically. Not everyone. Only Takumi and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi! Takumi! Sir Takumi! How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yagamo marched closely and started poking and prodding at various parts of my body. Eventually, that giant sword killed Nozomi practically instantly. We lived that. Well, yeah, but we're like a time-traveling god now, who's like stacked. Nozomi's just a woman. She doesn't even have hemoanima. Takumi can rewrite the rules of the universe. I think it's not too surprising that he can tank the stab. They're so petty, didn't even bother to check on him. Yeah, but we know Ima's always petty, whatever the timeline. And Shoma's just... he doesn't have the will to do anything. He's good. All is well. Yo! Takumi's back in business! He deserves a title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Oh, Hiriko's relieved. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. Huh? What? The Revival-matic could have brought you back to life in full health. None of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. That's why we waited to see if you would recover by yourself. Okay. Glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to visit. Those people have no heart. Mayhaps they're still on the opinion that Sir Takumi is a killer. Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit's already found a way outside the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody got killed while Takumi was unconscious. Therefore, Takumi is the killer.
Oh.
That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks?
Hey!
Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. And Nozomi's like so happy. Vaxness showed up in that battle as well. But we blew her to Kingdom Come with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. What? What? What undying flame bomb? And we blew her up? That's crazy work. Do not put these people in a class trial, shortest Danganronpa season ever. That's incredible, beating Vaxness with just the 8 of you. Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takamaru fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd fold my hands and stay on the sidelines after what you did? So you're no longer suspicious of me? But now I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. Thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigu. Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigu, he's gone. Oh, okay. What? Why? We got worried, so we went to second to last Defense Academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nigu's remains were lying in the debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out Nigu self-destructed. Why is Takumi surprised by this? Self-destructed? He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during an attack. Oh no. Tsubasa's a genius, don't question it. Yeah, she can totally decrypt this memory chip, but she has no idea how to rewrite the Revive-O-Matic to change the rules. STL Defense Academy debating whether or not to kill Takumi means Hiriko and Tsubasa did not relay the fact this school's Revive-O-Matic doesn't work outside of defensive battles. Oh, yeah. Hey, have a good night, Jade. Thanks for stopping by. She's a simple mechanic. How does she decrypt an alien language? Well, to be fair, we can all understand the alien languages now because of the cryptoglobin. But definitely weird that she can decrypt Nigu's memory chip, but not the Revive-O-Matic. Which means our class continues to be the biggest idiots. Yeah, even Hiriko seems to have lost a few brain cells this time around. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Sire, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Nigu was really attached to that Sire guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigu was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy, suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long. It was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement.
You never know when the... Well then.
And a few seconds later... Jesus!
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
I literally just woke up from a coma. They sure know how to pick their timing. That is exactly why you'll be sitting this one out. I can't just... Stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed. Stay snug in bed, convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn?
Hey!
Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi! Oh, for goodness sake. Everyone here? Let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out. He didn't say defensive battle initiate. We're all gonna die. That was the most agency he's shown. Well, yeah, he's got to be in charge now. You can buy Yugumu making his plot-solving drugs. Also worked in a homely garage. Yeah, I feel like we're just not bringing up the Undying Flames button. That's quite weird. This route is surprisingly like all fights. Really wish it didn't put all my heavy hitters on one side.
I'm good to go.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me that Hiriko and Takumi are just far enough apart to not both be hit by this. You're not on a route yet, technically, just moving up the branch? What does that mean?
Let us begin. Banzai! Leave it to me. Hiya! I've got you!
I'm good whenever.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
They're named routes. A choice definitely puts you onto one. The choice hasn't shown up yet. But then what are we doing, technically?
How's that feel?
Just main
I'm
route
good to
again?
go.
That doesn't make sense to me.
Stinks, doesn't it? Let's get to the killing. Experiment time. You make a lovely corpse.
Oh, thanks.
Let us begin.
Let's do this!
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out! I'm good whenever. Take this! Let's keep it up!
All right, let's get started. My turn.
Good to go.
Bring it on! Hoo-yah! Tack me in! Smash! Pulverize him!
Time for battle. Out of my way. Now then, die! How unsatisfying.
Say when. Harder.
If I do this, does last
My turn.
yell stay active for like the rest of the level?
Yeah. Say when.
Alright, yeah, I
Got
definitely
it.
need to start getting
Here
more
we
people
go.
last yell.
Say when. Let's go. Take that! All right.
Just ring that bell.
Let's give it to him.
Time to move. Out of my way. Ready whenever. How's this?
Good to go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Damn, they're just like one apart from me being able to finish it like right now.
Ready when you are.
I'm genuinely baffled at the decision to nurse Takumi back to health. They've done it before. I mean, it never makes sense, but they have done it before.
My turn. Let's go.
Make way. Leave it to me. Stay back.
Ah!
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger.
Has your lust for blood and battle been satisfied, my holy Jumanji sword?
Also, to be fair, if they let him bleed out and die, technically wouldn't he not be revived? Because the defensive battle would have been over.
No! I need a lot more than this. Give me more blood. More! Huh! I didn't know the holy Jumanji sword talked like that. No! I need a lot more than this. Give me more blood. More!
I love Kyoshka. She's the best.
I'm more concerned about where the commander is.
They couldn't have only sent those minions. The commander must be lurking somewhere.
This was just not a character trait of hers in Route 0. What happened? Well, you see what happened was we couldn't understand the invader's language in the previous route, but now that we have the crypto globe and we can hear the holy Jumanji sword clearly, and its bloodlust speaks loudly. Oh, the fucking mist machines.
Oh my! What is all the smoke?
Smoke? Or maybe poison gas?
It's just mist, guys. M-I-S-T.
Fine water droplets floating in the air that's harmless to the human body.
Unless it's poison water.
Wait, I remember this mist. The person hiding behind it should be... Say when. My turn. Ready when you are. Say when.
My turn.
My turn!
Zomi getting genuinely infuriated by her squad not knowing what mist is. She has the only brain cell and she's not thrilled about it.
One last strike!
Did we not hit anything else with that?
All right, let's get started. My turn. Take this. Ready whenever. Die.
Yay! The mist is gone! I can see everything clearly now.
That the rain is gone. Anyway, yay!
Look over there! Is that...
Yes! That's the commander for this battle!
This is our girl.
Here we go.
She didn't introduce herself. Fuck me.
All right, let's get started. Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Time for battle. Take this. Time to move. How's this? Broken so soon. All right, let's get right here. My turn. Take this. Ready whenever. How's this?
Yeah, I'm not playing with them not knowing where the enemies are coming from.
Oh, satisfying. Time for battle. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Zomi's the only character nobody gets mad at.
Now then, to business.
How much HP does this boss have? 65.
Onward! Let us begin. Power flows through me. Leave it to me. Flash! Let us begin. Leave it to me. I've 2 arms! Onward!
I'm good to go.
Good news is I still basically have all of my materials.
Leave it to me.
Campbell, you have last yell.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
I will not be gambling when I still have all of my resources.
Onward!
Any way I can... Let me cook.
Let's do this! Hauling ass! I'm all fired up! Let's freaking go! Oh yeah!
Two arms!
It's my turn! This'll do the trick!
Ready whenever. I'll put this to good use. Let us begin.
Counterattack is rough.
Leave it to me.
Damn, like everyone's got a strong counterattack in this game mode. Does not take damage while Mist is on the battlefield. Oh, shit.
Onwards!
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Two arms!
We can do this!
I shall rise to the challenge! On guard.
I can't wait. I'll just put this here.
Onwards!
This should hinder them.
Ooh. It's a big wave. Okay. That could have been worse.
Two arms! Time to move. How's this? How sad. Now then, to business. Out of my way. Broken so. Now then, to business. How's this? How unsatisfying.
Good to go. Time to use it.
Yeah, there's no real reason to poke too much on this side. Hiriko's kind of in trouble, but that's alright. This is the side I really gotta work on.
Let us begin. Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Would be nice if I could hit the boss and the big guy over there. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, she does the... I didn't realize she would do that. Or she would turn to counterattack. It makes sense that she would, but... much damage did that do? Do I have room for one more attack? How much damage did that do to me? 4? I need okay, it did 3 damage to me. I am kind of in trouble if Kyoshka dies, though, so maybe I shouldn't be too eager to kill her.
This is a trifle! Don't leave me behind! This is a trifle! This should hinder them. Onward!
I really want to be able to hit the big guy and the boss at the same time without being in front of her. Her counterattack range is pretty much cross-map, though, so...
2 arms! Leave it to me. Let us begin. 2 arms! Banzai! I was careless. I mustn't submit. Don't leave me behind!
Ah, this attack pattern's so random. Alright, whatever.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
Does move up count as a status for his ultimate? 2+2 attack against enemies with status effects. Like, would that hit? Would that do it? It does 7 damage. How much does your ultimate normally do?
I'm good to go.
7. Okay, so no. It has to be a negative status effect. The game should be more clear. That's a tooltip error. I'm coming for you, Kodaka.
I'll kill them all!
It says it should be a negative status effect.
I'm good whenever.
That's why the studio is going under. They fucked it up.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I like that that every hit the voice line repeats.
Rev it up! Full throttle!
Alright, anything else I need to show off with here? Yeah, I did see that Kodaka's finally satisfied with sales, so...
I've returned!
Easy map. They're definitely nervous about giving too many enemies.
Victory is ours this time.
Because of the mist mechanic. I feel like they've thought that map would be super annoying if they put too many enemies on there. Or if there was more than 2 sides. That was a fairly easy map.
That was a tricky enemy.
What are we gonna do with her?
Take her prisoner if this is our prisoner girl. Everyone turn to look at the commander.
Please, don't kill me. My name is Ava, the paragon of nature.
Ava?
I don't know. I didn't know why, but I feel like I heard that name before.
Please, spare me, for the love of God.
Why would he have heard that name before? And why does Takumi, like, not remember shit, even though he's the one who's lived through this? Get your shit together, bro. Ava brought her hand up to her mask. Oh, maybe he's, like, kind of remembering. Like, I wonder if in his memories, now that he understands the alien language, does, like, their gobbledygook Simlish language in his memory now kind of translate to what it should be.
The same as Vaxness.
I like that every voice actor pronounces the name differently. Or from the countless getting knocked out, it's the concussions that just make all the noises. All Takumi hears now is his tinnitus, like, and so every time he's like, yeah, that sounds familiar. The ringing in my ears? Yeah.
She looks just like a human.
So does Vaxness. You think it's like Date knowing stuff from a different timeline? Ooh, that would be cool, though.
No need to pay her appearance any mind.
Hiriko, no!
What? Why?
Hiriko, no! Don't be jealous that there's another dark-haired waifu in the group. It's okay. We can share.
Because she is to be executed.
The Vaxness told us not to. Don't do it.
No. Spare me. Please. Please don't kill me. I'll be useful. I can give you lots of intel. I'll give you anything. Just please, spare me.
So the lady insists. Any thoughts?
Yep, we spare her.
A dramatic bluff if I have ever seen one. Any intel she provides is bound to be full of fabrications.
No, I would never. I only speak the truth.
I think we should kill her too.
Why is everyone so locked in all of a sudden? What?
Why?
Surely you understand why we would hesitate to trust the words of the enemy.
You'll say something sweet to suck up to us, and then turn around and betray us the first chance you get.
Oh, no Shoma here to plead for her life, though, so... I mean, Takumi must have to be the one to take care of her, right?
You're all being so awful. Why won't anyone believe me?
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with a woeful expression. Hiriko glanced at her scornfully before speaking up again.
Takumi, you're the leader, so you decide.
Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. I find it interesting that Hiriko is honoring the fact that we're the leader. That's what I find the most interesting about this. Other than, like, I guess just because we're the protagonist and the game has to let us make the decisions. It seems kind of out of character that she's not like, no, I'm in charge now. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop, where I could see the other 4 members, Darumi, Shoma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Ava now would make them even more wary of me. Sirei did appoint us, and Hiriko aligns with authority. But She seems like a delinquent. That's why I'm surprised she aligns with this authority. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving that impression. No, to be honest, even if those four hadn't been watching.
Please, I beg of you. Don't kill me. Don't kill me.
I also find it interesting that this isn't a choice. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what it would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and said,
Let Ava live. We'll imprison her here and interrogate her later.
You gotta be shitting me.
You truly believe that to be the best path?
You didn't kill the traitor, or the commander. Sounds like a traitor move. Do they not know of the prison cells in the courtyard?
Yes.
I think you will regret this.
I won't. Because I'll hold myself fully responsible for making it work.
Very well. Our leader has spoken.
Thank you. Thank you. Mr. Leader, your name is Takumi, if I remember correctly.
Remember?
I can't thank you enough for this. From the bottom of my heart.
Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Forcing myself to join the battle when I hadn't fully healed and reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumpled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Oh, they're gonna totally kill her while we're unconscious. I imagine Takumi knowing she's sincere about her surrender from Route Zero means he wouldn't bother thinking. Yes. That's fair enough, I suppose. I feel it is interesting that it's not a decision, but yeah. What day is it now? 24.
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give...
The prison cells opened on day 50 on Route Zero. So got some time to kill. I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and... leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time before finally coming to a stop. Then she stood there. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Why are you surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 this time. Can you blame me? Why are you so jumpy this route? That means today is... day 24. What? What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Nozomi nodded. You feeling better? I'm fine. Stop putting on an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle? I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight like that day, I'll be fine, see? Really? Yeah. Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. But she promised to give us intel if we spared her life. I'm assuming she only wants to talk to Takumi. We reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything, because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn, what's she trying to pull? I mean, I think that's an intelligent decision. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7 who had fought in the battle 3 days ago were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Though it felt a little more subdued than the reactions 3 days ago. Then again, I woke up from a 13-day coma that time. Still, the celebration went on for a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. Well, hey, at least everyone seems nicer to us in this route. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I don't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of our 4 holdouts. Then they'd join the future battles. I guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Not asking the prisoner anything, though? Oh, they still have the prisoner in the courtyard this time around, though. This opened up much sooner this time. Oh yeah, better quickly upgrade before I forget. Good call, Legendary. Oh yeah, the morgue is a new room. Oh no, you're right, we can't upgrade. Fuck, that's so annoying. Bruh. Well, it's not free time. That's right. Anyway, before we get going, because it doesn't seem like there's going to be another solid ending spot anytime soon. Jesus, I have 28,000 BP. This will be a good time to call it a stream, I guess. Do we get free time this route? I don't know. It's seeming like not. Is Takumi really only at 3 commander absorption? That doesn't seem right. Let you check something real quick. Oh, there's bond ranks now. I just noticed that in the top right. When did that happen? That's new. Everything's so much happier without Eito around. Was the bond rank thing there last time above their character portraits? Okay, so I still need to get Ima a commander absorption, Karara, Takamaru, Gaku, but he's dead. I think that's the free time of this game? Yeah, it must be. Well, in Route 0, I didn't bother. I just gave everyone their preferred items because there wasn't like a real hangout. So I just worked on giving people preferred items. There's one with Eito, that means we're bonding. Well, yeah, because you could spare him. That was one of our options, remember? So I imagine he's still here in this timeline if you're sparing him. It's day 24. But yeah, we'll be calling it here while Final Fighter checks something. No rush, but you can do a cliffhanger. Did I not? Is this not a cliffhanger? Like going to talk to everybody? Is there a cliffhanger right after talking to everybody? I do have to go to bed fairly soon. An actual one? How far is it? Is it by talking to everybody? Looking at the days, I don't remember how long. I don't know. I feel like getting ready to talk to the prisoner is a good enough cliffhanger. I'm content with that. Was this morgue always here but locked? Because it does feel like there's room for plenty more stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. I feel like getting ready to talk to the prisoner is a good enough cliffhanger. But I appreciate the offer, as always, Final Fire. I feel like this is a comfy spot to end. Getting a little tired. Ready to call it. I got work in the morning. Major route split's close, but this is good. Yeah, we can do the route split on the next stream. I'm still debating on whether or not maybe we give 100 Line a short break on streams. Not that we're not going to stream it more, but a short break just to let some people catch up on some of the routes, let people catch up on the VODs, because we've done 3 weeks straight of views for this. Do a quick 2 streams of Doom, maybe? I'm tempted. I like Doom a lot. So I'll probably post a poll. Keep an eye out for it on my channel tomorrow in the community tab. That'll be, do we keep moving forward with 100 Line? Do we take a small break with Doom? Because we'll probably still even be able to get a 100 Line stream next weekend, I'm betting. Even if I do Doom. Because it'd probably just be Friday, Saturday. I stream Doom. Doom the Dark Ages. That's coming out on Wednesday this week. And then Sunday, still do some 100 Line. So, I'll post the poll tomorrow. Check that out. Vote. Let me know what you're thinking. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I will be streaming either way all weekend. But what game? I'll let you guys decide in the poll. What else do we got? We had a lot of new viewers for the stream today, which was really exciting. So if you're still new watching the VODs and stuff, be sure to subscribe, hit the bell button as we go through. I think we're just going to probably complete this game at this point. But so you don't want to miss out on those streams. If you're a fan of this game, you'll also be a fan of Danganronpa. I got all those VODs on my channel because I've streamed all of those games. Streamed the Somnium Files, the Zero Escape games. We'll be streaming No Sleep for Kaname Dante later on this summer too, so like I said, please subscribe. A lot of fun streams coming up. A lot of fun streams have happened. A lot of cool things happening on this channel, so please join me on the journey. Drop a like on the stream if you can, help boost me in the YouTube algorithm. I'd appreciate it. We're kind of on a roll this weekend with some pretty good views for this game, so thank you. I appreciate it. Join the Discord server if you guys want to talk about what routes you're doing in this game or just about general stuff. Link to that is in the description below as well. And yeah, I think that about covers it. My usual outro stuff. I hope you guys have a wonderful week this week. Until we start streaming again next weekend. Whichever game we decide to stream, I hope to see you there. And yeah. Enjoy yourself. Have a good one. Stay safe. Stay happy. I don't know. I'm always really bad at outros, but that's okay. Well, whether you're working, you're going to school, or you're just hanging out, chilling, have a good one. I'll see you guys on Friday, or I'll chat with you in the Discord throughout the week. Either way, see ya.